Thank you. All right. There. Cool. Yeah, more glitches. Fantastic. Wonderful. All right, now can we get to the part where we do the role-playing? Maybe? Go. That's an interesting picture. Look at this rock wall. This is where we'll start the recording from, basically. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. I'm Nirta. Oh, hey, look. Whoa, why are they floating so high? Music?
Okay.
Let's see if this town center even work. Oh shoot.
Light.
Oh god.
I need frost. Frost!
Yo, what's up?
I have come back for round 2 of Judgment.
Okay.
Excellent.
Okay, yes, first of all,
Observe the mushrooms.
observe the mushrooms. Is this okay?
I don't see any mushrooms. Hold on a second.
Look, they're very faint mushrooms on the ground.
I don't know why they're so faint. Hold on, that's weird.
It may
But-
be a lighting thing.
Oh, your feet are in the ground.
Yeah.
There is
Yeah,
no
when
way.
it-
It's because they're like in the ground, sorta.
Yeah, they're
On the
supposed to
stones of
spawn around my feet in a circle, but for some reason they're really
They are.
like...
It's a circle. It's a circle.
Yeah.
They're just
Yeah.
faint.
Yeah.
Okay, well if that ends up looking
They're,
really
like,
weird because of the
transparent.
lighting, I can turn that off. But, let's see.
I'd say that's okay. That's pretty subtle.
Okay, so, last time I did the Spore Cloud thing, I've made it so that I can do it... Why am I...
It's the sun room. It's
In
the
the
climbing
spawn,
thing.
we're in the air, so you're holding them there right now.
I'm... Okay, cool.
Accidentally hold, you can't move.
Yeah, don't worry about that. That'll be fixed.
Gotcha. Alright, so I now have spell levels, so I can make the cloud bigger or smaller. So this is what it's like at the smallest level. It just covers myself, basically.
I'm watching.
Okay. That's good.
That's good?
Yeah, that's
So,
fine.
could I use this in town?
That's not.
Yeah, you could use that in town. That's fine.
Alright, so I'm going to slowly increase it, and you tell me at what point it is no longer good, and I'll make sure to never go over that in town, okay? 5%? 10%. I'll stop here for a second and let it generate.
Make it like 30.
Huh?
Yeah, make it like 30.
Make
30.
it
Like
like 30.
30.
Alright, this is 30?
That's a very conservative.
Oh, it's getting bigger.
Yeah.
Cool. Good.
I think 30 is good.
30's good? Alright, I'm gonna go up to 40.
You could guide like. Yeah, try 40 real quick. Yeah, nothing for 40. Preferably 30, but 40 if you
Okay.
have some shenanigans.
Alright, and then I'll
It's
bring
really
it back
not
down.
that wide. Like, it does not extend behind her. It's mostly just around her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, and then I have the...
Oh,
Oh, not that. That's different. The Spore Burst was huge before. This is the lowest level. So this just basically makes a little fog wall in front of me. So I can just do that. But I could also... I'll put it up to a 30, since that's what it was on the last one, preferable. And then I'll try that again. So this is a 30. Oh, I have to get off the dial first, probably. That'd probably be smart. Boop. And that's a 30.
yeah, 30. That one's yeah, 630. Ellen.
Alright, in town, don't go over 30.
Yeah, I would say that's good.
Okay. And then in that case, then I think that was everything. Good to know. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Have fun.
last Friday. So.
Whoa, get off me! Get out of here!
Mm.
I'm sorry.
Mm.
I want a romance. Give me a romance. Give me a fucking hot and Caesar's pizza with a fucking guy attached to it that fucking has rippling abs, a fucking great personality, and it'll make me piss myself laughing.
Alright. We're going invisible to the den.
Okay.
So I can wake up there.
Meets like 4 of those 5.
Not worlds.
Okay.
Avatars.
Criteria.
Invisible. Alright guys, so we got approval now. I got my spells on a low enough setting now that I can use them in town, but only at the 30%, which is fine. I know I'm invisible right now, so don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm just going to get to my starting spot before anything goes down. And today what I really wanted to do was do a little negotiation with the gremlins, and then also maybe learn some combat stuff from Pip and or Bryant. So that's the plan. We're going to head over to the den and start the RP waking up in my bed. So that's what we're going to do. It's a little framey. We'll be quiet so we don't accidentally talk while invisible.
I feel like you two have a lot of history, and
No, I'm a gremlin. Oh, things got moved around. We've only got one bum beacon down here now. There we go. Yeah, my mushrooms are like a little bit faded for some reason. I'm just gonna disable that for now. We'll work on that later. I'll have to figure that out. So I can go to my mushroom or my spells and turn off the fungus walk. I'm gonna reset this down again. We'll know not to go over 30 in town. Mushrooms will fade away, and let us begin. Get into character. I think I slept in again. I didn't even have that busy of a day yesterday. Let's see. Is anybody home? Doesn't look like it. I'm the last one to wake up. I'm getting better at climbing. Is anybody here? The whole town is empty. Except for the chickens. Anybody? Hello? Is this a ghost town? Hello? What's this? Oh. Something disappearing in front of me? Oh, they're little flowers that are floating. Okay. Let's see if we could go find somebody on the lower part of town. I think it's a little surprising that there's nobody here. Maybe we could see them from up here. What if I'm the only person left in the whole town? What if everybody's gone but me? I did not mean to do that! Well, there's definitely people here, but now I'm gonna throw up. Oh! Oh! Hey, Miss JoJo.
Hey.
Hey. How are you?
Doing good. Just, a few headaches there.
I feel that. I just tried to look over the edge from the top of town and instead fell into the river. And now I'm just taking a moment to not throw up, maybe. Trying.
Understandable.
Okay. Well, I hope you feel
Deep
better
breaths.
too.
Deep
Yeah.
breaths.
Hope you feel better.
I will in time.
Okay. Have a good one, Miss JoJo.
Most of the town is alright. Yep, you too.
Okay, yeah, there's definitely some people here. It's just everyone's down there. Hello, Mr. Palmetto.
Hello, Nirta.
How are you?
I am good. I found my house. How about you?
Oh, I'm alright. I was a little worried when I woke up that there was nobody here. I woke up upstairs and nobody was up there, so I'm glad there's people here. I thought I was all alone in the town.
Oh no, it seems... I guess the Fae kind of rearranged and reformed the town, I think. I'm not entirely sure.
Okay. That was a fiendish cackling you were doing a minute ago. Are you up to something?
No, I'm just happy.
Oh, okay.
That's just how I normally laugh.
I know, but sometimes you're scheming.
I do be scheming at times, but it ain't the evil ones. It's just little silly.
Okay. I'm gonna go check to see if any of the stuff from this farm is going to be sold today. So you have a good one. Have fun getting in trouble.
You have a good one. That'll be unlikely.
It's a bit fast, but you know.
Alright, I'll try not to drink then. What the fuck do you want?
How about a pint? To apologize
I'm good.
for earlier.
My mouth is fucking freezing because of you, so no.
Because of...
You're the one who got this fucking powder, and I don't know what the fuck you expected.
a generous gift. I mean, we're stuck here together now, aren't we?
Okay.
I'm Mr. Gracious.
Hello, Nirta.
So,
You can just come around if you want.
Oh, please, thank you. So Mr. Bryant wanted me to sell some things from the farm. So if you need anybody that needs like chimkins or like wheat kind of things and all of that stuff, then I'll be back later. You tell me and I can go grab what we need, okay?
It sells the chickens as well.
Well, I think that's why we have them. Or maybe he just wants eggs. You know what? Hold off on the chimkin selling until we can make sure. So then I'll have to check with him. But I was gonna set up a stall. Or, you said that the Merchants Guild, can we just put things, and then if somebody needs them, they can has it? Or something?
Of course, of course. My crate of holding, or rather of storage, has become a sack of holding over there. So whatever you put in goes into the Merchants Guild's stock.
Perfect! Then I'll just do that. I'll check with Mr. Bryant, and then I'll just tell you what things I'm gonna put in it, okay?
Of course, of course.
Is there anything that you need right now that you know of?
So far, no. I assume he's gonna supply the defenders with food, as he said. That has nothing to do with me, though.
Okay.
Trading is rather slow at the moment, because people are still figuring things out, you know?
Okay. I think they need some help. I'll let you to it, Mr. Gracious. Thank you.
Of course. Thank you, Nirta.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Aso. Hello, Vesper.
Test that theory. Tested. There we go.
I guess we got verification.
I'll just test this.
What happened with
That's...
I will not
So in your persona.
Come around, yes. Crafting contest did happen.
I was gonna head up to the defender's tent to see if any of the others.
Or do you want to come with, or what are you gonna do, Don?
Might as well.
I'm not sure what my. I don't have any leather orders, and with the town being as it is, it's.
Yeah.
Not necessarily.
At least I'm not.
sure.
Well, to be honest, at least I'm not getting
Hey, Miss
hardly
Fox.
any more headaches.
Hello.
Oh,
How was your travel today?
hey, Nirta.
Hey, Leo. How are you?
Exhausting.
Hey, Mr. John.
Doing good.
Wasn't too bad, right?
What are you guys up to?
How you doing?
Oh, I'm good.
We're about to head up and head to the second area. Look around, see who's out and about. Walk around and stuff. Nothing really much. I was gonna ask you, do you have any mushrooms you're gonna give away or anything, cooking wise?
Oh, yeah, I mean, we got really, really big ones now. In this place, they seem to grow a lot better, so I've got really big ones that I could use. I know Mr. Bryan said that he was going to have food for the defenders, so I was going to bring that to you guys for him. Do you know, did he have like a list or something?
I would need to go talk to him about that if he does have a list or anything. But I will go talk to him about that, and then I'll come find you to let you know and stuff.
Okay. Well, if I run into him before you, I'll make sure to get that done. Which building is for the defenders now?
We have tents now.
Next to the big crystal tree thing?
Yeah, we're next to Julian's tree.
Okay, I could do that.
It's just a gem tree. It's not Julian's.
Well, he's claiming it was his, unless maybe I don't know. I don't know.
Don't worry about it.
I'm still trying to
I
get new to. Yeah, I'm still trying to get. I'm sure we all are trying to get used to this new place, so we don't know what's what yet.
Oh no, I think he posted an announcement on the board. That's why I was saying.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Other than
I had to get the book out and translate it and stuff, but yeah, I think that was the gist of it.
Yeah.
Understandable. Understandable. Anyways, me and, as I said before, me and John are gonna head up. So we'll probably talk to you later, or if you head up yourself later, I don't know what you're gonna do.
Okay, I'll get back in touch with you.
Sounds good.
If you have any poison mushrooms, I would like to take a look at them. I want to compare them and see if any of the mushrooms or any other plants have changed since moving to this new town.
I haven't worked on making one before, but do you know anyone that already does poisons? I made a fire mushroom by taking some of Julian's fire and my mushrooms, and we mushed it together and we made a fire mushroom. So if you know someone that does poison things, maybe we can make a poison mushroom.
Hi, I am John. I do poison.
Oh.
Oh, I didn't know that's
Hello.
what you did, John. Well, then maybe we should do that together.
Well, it's more of if you happen to come across any mushrooms, if you forage or how you do your mushrooms.
Okay.
If you happen to come across any, I'd like to test so I can work on antidotes.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea. That's a good backup plan. All right.
Alright.
That way, if someone eats something or needs an antidote, it's easier to make ahead of time.
Right. That makes sense.
Alright, well, let's head up. Anyways, we'll get back to you later, Nirta.
All right,
Have a good
take it
rest of your
easy.
day.
You too. Do you have it? Do you have it?
Oh yes, the dress.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's of course, what box did I put it in? I think this one.
Oh, sorry, I did not mean to be rude. You said you had a hard trip getting here today? What happened?
Oh, it was just a bit rainy. So, the roads were a bit muddy.
Oh,
Kind of
okay.
pain.
Yeah, that could be a pain.
But here we are.
It's exactly like I imagined it.
It's exactly like you had described to me at that time when you described the thing that you wanted.
Exactly. How did you do that?
Exactly like the thing that...
You must be very good at words
photographic
and...
auditory memory.
I know, half those
Definitely,
words.
you see, yeah, I have this thing where I can go back and sort of re-experience the day through somebody else's perspective. I believe it's called stream of consciousness that I can look at and see what people said to me.
I see. That's really, really useful.
Yeah.
I hope the shadow gremlins don't take
very
that from
handy.
you.
Oh no, they can't.
Oh, good. It's pretty amazing.
I did have a since you were talking about making mushrooms. If I were to give you a lump of raw iron, would you make an iron mushroom?
I could probably do that. It's might be hard. I mean, I don't know if I've done something like that before, but I can certainly try to do that.
I mean, it can be a project. It's sort of an experiment. Nothing guaranteed, but I could get you some iron if you could.
Yeah, I'd love to help you with
Grow
that.
something that can proliferate, ideally.
Huh. Maybe. It might not be all iron, but maybe it could have it would grow and then maybe pull some iron from the ground. Maybe it could grow into caves where irons are, and then they then it can grow iron fungus kind of thing. Does that make sense?
So an iron fungus. Yes. Yeah. I think that might be good.
Because otherwise,
just sort of as long as there's enough iron in it to be noticeable by the people who know about
Oh yeah. So it'd be useful for making irons things and stuff. Yeah. I think
or
I
so you
could work
could
on
use
that.
see you can make an iron you can make an iron fence but out of iron mushrooms instead.
Mm-hmm.
But they
Yeah,
would
I
still
could-
serve as iron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I could work on that for sure.
Yeah. Fantastic. That'd be lovely.
Mm-hmm. I even have my friend Silva. He's also very earth magic attuned, and he's specifically for metals. So I might be able to work with him for that.
I think that would be fantastic.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take this dress back to the den.
Of course.
Thank you so much, Miss Fox. It was pleasure doing business with you.
Yes.
I will now ask you something out of character. Are you still here? Am I losing you?
Yes, you are not.
Oh, you're
Oh,
losing
there.
me? Okay. Okay. No, stay with me. Am I with you? Are you with me? Are we with each?
One of us breaking. One of us is breaking.
Hold me! Hold me! Okay, I'm gonna ask you something out of. I just told you Silva can do metalmancy stuff. I'm going to have him check this dress for any iron in it. Is he going to find iron in it?
He will find iron in the ribs used to make it poofy.
Okay, understandable. Thank you. All right, Miss Fox.
Because we don't have like plastic.
Yeah. Don't worry about it. I just needed to know. Thank you. I'm gonna take this. You have a good one.
Of course. All right, have fun.
All right. I haven't seen Silva today, actually. I wonder where he is. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Watermelon? Well, you'll like to know that in my normal VTubing streams, I have a slime girl form that is watermelon flavored, so you'll really like that. Welcome on in. Alright, let's get this dress back before I do something to ruin it.
Hi, Nirta.
Hello, how are you?
I'm alright. Ooh, nice shoe.
Oh, thank you. I've also got this big mushroom dress that I'm getting back to the den right now. Have you seen Silva?
Silva, the small pink-haired one?
He's got brown hair and he's got a metal arm. He's like a cat boy.
Oh. I haven't seen him yet, but I'm sure he'll be by the entrance of town later.
Okay. What are you guys up to?
Even if I can't find Thiswick, and I'm gonna head over to the Defenders to see what's going on.
Oh, yeah. Mr. Leo and Mr. John were doing something up there.
Oh. I have to go over there.
Yeah. I'll be up there soon. I gotta get you guys some food from the farm.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm learning how to cook stuff.
Oh, what are you gonna be cooking?
Today is gonna be farmhouse muffins.
Oh. I don't know exactly what it is, but it sounds good.
Tell you what, you bring us the stuff for it, I'll cook it for you specially.
What stuffs you need?
I'll make you a big one. I need enough things to make biscuits. I need ground meat, could be any kind.
Okay.
A kind of savory sauce, if you can find a savory sauce. Kind of sweet, a little tangy. We used to call it barbecue sauce, but, you know. And then cheese.
Okay.
That's all I need for it.
Okay, you need biscuit stuff, you need a sweety savory sauce, a meat kind of thing, and cheese?
That's it.
Okay, I'll ask Mr. Brian if I don't know what those things are on the farm, okay?
Okay, see you later, Nada.
Bye-bye, Athena. Hey, Redcap.
have a name?
Alright, let's get this dress back down to the den. Alright, how are we gonna do this? We gotta do it careful. Alright, I'm gonna put it over my shoulder. Alright, we can do this. We're just going to launch into this wall. There we go. And we can climb down slowly and not break our dress. Let's go. It's a fancy dress for fancy Miss Tatiana, and I don't want to break it. There we go. Alright, where do we... I will just put this on my bed. Lay it out very nice, so it does not get any crinkles in it. There we go. Wonderful. Now, in case the Foxies did something tricksy with it, I'm gonna have Silva check it to make sure there's no iron in it, because if there's iron on it, maybe we can get Mr. Fizwick or somebody to do like an alchemy thing and turn it into something else. That might be good. You know? Alright. Yeah, I'm a kobold, Darth Permues. I am Nirta, Druid of the Spores Kobold. I do mushroom stuff. Lots of it. Alright. Big jumps. That's a problem. Gonna have to get that checked out.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You want to pet it? He knows a lot of stuff.
No, that's adorable.
Yeah, look.
Yeah? Oh, he's very obedient. Hello.
Yeah.
I smell flan.
Oh.
Yeah.
What a cutie.
He's been stuck in the closet for so long.
I smell flan.
I kind of
You see where
didn't
flan is?
notice the time for the
Have you seen the
festival.
Yeah.
But
Oh.
I thought it would be nice to let him out for a little while.
Why you're looking for a fawn?
What is his name?
Well, I'm just curious because I could smell it. Yeah. Oh, me as cat. Me as cat.
I don't have a name. I don't.
Oh. What's your name?
I haven't thought of one. Oh, sorry. My name is Gunther.
Oh, hi Gunther. I'm Nirta. I'm the Druid of the Spores Kobold. Nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you.
If you need any mushroom things, I take care of the mushrooms on the other side of the
I
farm.
have something cooking. I don't know if it's fawn or not.
Mushrooms!
Oh dear.
Yeah? Mushrooms? Well, it's nice meeting you. If there's any mushroom-related things I could help you with, let me know.
Hello, welcome to the
Hello.
Are these normal mushrooms or are these the fey mushrooms like the boom shrooms or the nitro shrooms?
Oh yeah, we definitely have explodey shrooms. I've got healy shrooms, and I've got shrooms that when you eat them, you see lots of colors and things get like wavy and weird, which I think is magic.
Ah yes, they definitely have some hallucinatory spores in them then.
No, do you know where to work?
Yes.
Popper.
We'll see you around.
That we could get even more regularly if possible. Might need to use those at some point possibly in the future. I do also have a few small boom shrooms that I was gathered a long time ago. I was supposed to try to cultivate them with water, but... but excuse me. I'm Rainier Silverleaf. I'm the local alchemist.
Oh, hello, another alchemist. I'm Nirta, Druid of the Spores Kobold. I've worked a lot with Mr. Fizwick, who is another alchemist that's into town.
Ah, yes. I remember when Fizwick first came in. I taught him some rudimentary water magic.
Yeah.
Which is very great for an alchemist to have.
As I am not part of town.
But if you want some boom shrooms, I can get you some more. We got really big ones now.
Do not bring any...
Oh, really?
Bullshit.
Yeah.
Well, the bigger they are, the closer they are to rupturing, which is problematic. But I do have a way of making some napalm clay with that for the future with the help of Gunther there.
Oh, what? Well, if you need any,
explosives.
I can, we can go harvest some right now if you need to.
That's understandable. I'll keep that in mind if I
That would not be actually a bad idea, having some, possibly also fey powder for Hunter. I do not know if his current stack is low or anything.
Electricity and
Did you also need something, mushrooms?
I got a question for you.
Yeah?
Oh, no, actually completely opposite on the spectrum. Did Fizwick tell you anything about us discussing feather falling potions?
I have
I
not
don't know if he made them
seen
yet.
Mr. I have not seen
Mr. Bryant?
This week. I only was able to come in here today. I was preoccupied yesterday.
Hey, Mr. Leo was saying that there was a list of things that you were supposed to get to him for vendors. Do you have that ready to go?
get to you since you guys are
boy,
staying over there.
I had a meeting with the defenders. Both got the Lyda and I got consultation. Basically, I'm trying to. They want to open up relations with the Tranton again.
You just hear like.
Okay.
And I'll get something, write something. Don't worry.
Okay. He said he might
I don't
stop
know why
by.
he though. I don't know where he's getting this idea from. This is more of a town, something giving to the town thing, not the defenders.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just bumped into him earlier, and I know that you wanted me to sell things down in the Gracious marketplace thing down there.
I mean, if you want to, you don't have to. I can always find a different merchant or someone who wants to do it.
Okay.
It's up to you.
Well, if there is anything that you want me to take down there, I asked Mr. Gracious and we got like a little common area we could put it in so we can trade it. Otherwise, the only thing I know is that Miss Athena said she wanted to make some breakfast muffins, and so she needed biscuit things, a sweet savory sauce, a meat, and cheese. Do we have things like that on the farm?
We only have some cured meat and some cheese from the milk. I can easily cook the biscuits myself if she wants.
Well, I think she's learning how to cook, so I think she would probably need to be the one to make them.
Okay. That's fair. I mean, if she wants, she can use the kitchen in my farmhouse.
Okay. I'll let her know that.
Completely random.
Then I can...
Yeah, so if you...
I throw together whatever I find and...
I can assemble all the things and then just bring her over to the kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that for you then.
I'll help. I don't mind. Gives me something.
Okay, I'm gonna get some mushrooms for Mr. Alchemist guy over here.
Some smaller experimentations, but... Well, Featherfall, though, I can understand why we would want those, since it would make it convenient to get down from this level to the other level without having to use the portal.
Exactly.
I'll look into it, though. I will make a point.
Okay. And if you can't, no worries. I believe that Fizwick is able to make the potions. I remember me and him making them before this town changed.
I don't know what the exact ingredients will be, unless I guess Fizwick is smart enough to keep notes, so I will need to just look over them.
What we used was 2 different types of feather materials. One from Owlbear, and the other one was Hannah's feathers.
Owlbear. That is important.
Hey, Chimkins! You all eating good? They're looking healthy to me.
I do not know what this Hannah is, though. Well, that's a thing.
I know a lot of people in town like them.
You were here before you disappeared. She's the little short blonde feathery friend, the Chimera.
I see. I most likely did not interact with them much since it's still hazy.
Oh, I wanted to ask in case anybody wanted to know, are the chimkins only for the eggs, or are they also for eating too?
Far past is still completely shrouded.
Both.
Both? Okay. I wanted to make sure before we agreed to it. I know that we probably need to not let too many of them go for meat purposes, but as long as we do like 1 or 2, it's probably not that big of a deal, right?
She hasn't really been around.
I mean, they're mostly. I mean, how big they are, and.
Well, hopefully we have some stock of feathers.
Oh, go ahead.
I think we have a very hungry dragon wolf that is trying to eat me.
Okay.
What about this time?
Cover. Gotcha.
A dragon wolf?
You need.
wolf dragon. It
Do
looks
you need
something
some
like
assistance?
that.
Do you want to
I
bring
think
them over
they're
here
hungry.
so we can get them some food?
Yes.
Right, I guess in this case,
Where'd they go?
I'm assuming crystal is the hardest
Yeah, this is a good one. I don't know what she's doing. Is she looking for something? Oh. Nope. Thought I could get on top of it. Anyway, we should probably just get the mushroom. And take this one over to them.
Do not throw it in the water, whatever you do. Even in its even in its clay state, the boom shroom doesn't. Any of the boom shroom made things do not.
Oh, did you?
Here you go.
See,
I got
Wayne?
one. It's like
I
the
think
size
he
of your
went
head, like
into the
this.
guild.
This blue one.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I can part with that
Okay.
one for now.
I
Just
saw
be
you
very,
walk
very
that
careful with it, of
direction.
course.
Oh yes, I have to be, since I have to get the spores to be able to make the spores in the clay, and that requires water and
take a look.
well, too much. Too little, we don't get any spores. Too much, it will rupture and cause damage. So
Yeah, for sure. Just be.
I need to be very careful with it.
Yes, but if you need any more, I could probably part with some right now, but I don't want to take too much so I can keep growing them, you know?
Oh, understandable. I mean, the spores themselves, if given water, from what I see, generates more boom shrooms. So technically, if I have one, with controlled use, with controlled and successful cultivation, I could technically have infinite amount of them. But well, that requires perfect. That of course requires perfect execution. So I'm more likely to have, slow and methodical growing of them. That was my plan originally, but then I got into lack of motivation. I'm getting back.
Alright, well if you need any other kinds of shrooms, let me know, and I'll try to get them for you.
No, of course. And if you need any of your shrooms or any other ingredients made into potions, just contact me or obviously Fitz, because it seems he has made a name for himself while I was gone.
Yeah,
or at least during the evenings.
We've worked a lot together since I showed up. Where is the alchemist place now?
I assume it is the large tower next to the portal that leads up here.
Oh, okay, that one that has like the big thing on the top of it, the big looky thingy.
Yes, and further up, that's where the alchemy equipment seems to be currently.
Okay, then I'll find you there if I need any potion thingies, okay?
Of course, if I am there. I like to usually roam and explore the fauna around.
Alright, have a good one!
How much of a forest there is. You too, Miss Nashor.
Okay, so now Miss Dina. So many flowers there. So she's probably in the defender's place. We're getting all of these done. Hey, Didder. Miss Athena?
Yes?
So I talked to Mr. Bryant, and he said he'll get all of that stuff together for you and have it in the kitchen at the farm if you want to use the kitchen for cooking.
Understood. Thank you very much, Nirta.
You're welcome. Good luck with your cookings.
Thank you.
Right.
disappointing, wouldn't you say, sir? They say that it is a fire grove, this man with fire on his head, and yet not a fire in sight. I would say it would be more of a crystal grove, would you not agree?
Somewhat, Mr. Eotidiss, but I think it's also like a symbolism thing, you know? Like, if you were to, maybe like with clothing, if you wanted to say that something was fire, you wouldn't just really put like the symbol of fire on it. You would use colors like red and orange and yellow to give the picture of fire without it being an actual fire. I think that's like what the grove is.
But that grove was literally on fire.
Oh, I'm Nirta. I'm the Druid of Spores Kobold.
You're very wise.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Mr. Eotidiss. I know you are too.
Yes, well, that goes without saying. Yes, you are wise in the ways of science and a cunning linguist.
Oh,
I
okay.
shall come to you for counsel should I ever need it.
Oh, I appreciate that. I hope I can do you good.
No. Of course. I was looking to join these defenders.
Oh.
I sat on their meeting but I cannot find them. They had a meeting yesterday.
I don't know. There were a lot of people gathering next to the tree.
Tavern.
Oh. Well, then that might be more true.
We must find... I am conscripting you. We must find some things to defend. I know you're busy.
I'm dreadfully busy. My apologies.
Then be gone. Good luck with your tasks.
Same to you. And have a good day. Okay, so got that done. I need to check with the library gang, the book club. Hey, Mr. Eotidiss, I just ran into Mr. Leo and Mr. John of the Defenders over here. Follow me.
Good 99 pace, you're very quick.
Mr. Leo's in here.
Oh, I thought that was my sister.
There he is.
You sound like my sister.
In the archives, I'm gonna make sure people understand it.
We cannot please people.
Hellos.
I take time out of my day to think about.
Hi. Hey, it's the magical girl guy. What's up?
I'm not a magical girl.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't know who told you this false information. I don't know what that means, but I'm not a magical girl. People are lying about that.
Oh, I'm
They lie.
sorry.
Don't trust them.
I don't mean to spread the rumors
Seems like
then.
a weird thing to lie about.
Are you just a magical guy girl then?
Lie about, I know. I'm not a magical girl, guy, or anything magical. I don't even have magic.
Oh, okay.
It's
So-
a lie. It's rumors.
Are you just
Hearsay.
okay?
Fake news.
What should I call you then?
You should call me Saya, which is my name.
Okay, Saya. Sorry about the mix-up.
Yeah, there you go. No, it's okay. It happens a lot. Well, it doesn't happen a lot, but it does. Hey, come here.
Come here.
One second, Mr. Sayo. Sorry. Yes?
He doesn't know it, but he needs them inside. We have to wake it up from within him. You can't just like be like, hey, you're the magical guy. He doesn't know yet.
Oh, okay. Well then,
He doesn't know.
Okay.
But that is him. He just doesn't know.
Okay. Well, I'll just call him Mr. Sayo then and not bring that up because he doesn't seem to like it.
Need your help for something.
Who cares what he seems to like?
Well, because that seems to... It hurts his feelings, it sounds like.
Do you know any good mining spots that would be close?
Fuck his feelings.
Well, that's really not nice. You should probably not do that to people.
Well,
Gonna attempt digging right into the mountain face.
I just gotta shut up about all the.
We could.
Hello, Nirta.
Hey, how's it going, Mr. Pips? What you up to?
Pip is the only one that'd be able to actually dig through the mountains.
I could dig. I'm a good digger.
You're solid earth.
I've dug crystals.
I can dig.
Oh.
Is that an illness?
Yeah.
Wait. I mean, well, Pip will probably be able to sense them a little bit better. I guess if you and Pip work together, you'd probably be able to find him.
Find what?
The place to mine, but we need ores and things like that. Especially for like repair.
Need a
full house repair.
Oh. Okay.
No, we don't need much more in there.
Do you need help with that, Mr. Pips?
Sorry. If you want. That doesn't mind company.
Yeah. I was actually going to ask you for something, but it seems like you're busy, so I can help you with that.
Oh, wait. Wait, it's actually a good thing. Could you make bomb shrooms?
Everybody wants my bomb shrooms. Yeah, I could do that. I actually just gave the alchemist guy over there some more explodey shrooms so that he could do that.
Here you go. One handkerchief.
This is good. That means we can possibly dig
Where's
faster.
that by tree?
Huh?
You should give it.
I don't know.
To that guy.
I don't know.
Because he makes people cry all the time. So he should.
Pip is gonna
probably
talk to him.
Alchemist Guild could use some
when they make
shrooms.
people cry.
Hello.
Hello, Pip.
Oh, wait. You sound very familiar.
Alexander.
Alexander. You got big armor. And beard.
I did. It's been a while since I wore my knight armor, so I figured that I might as well.
Oh,
And yes, I did let my beard grow out quite a bit.
you look good. You doing better now? A little better?
No, not at all. Which is why I'm hoping we can get this unpossession going at some point, but it appears that Moe is still asleep, so.
Well, if you ever need assistance, let Pip know.
I will.
Nice to meet you.
You stay safe, Alexander, yeah?
I'll try. Pleasure.
Where do you want to look first?
Look first for what? A place to dig?
Or.
Well, I don't want to start in our den because then I think that would bring a lot of foot traffic there if people want some ore.
Yeah.
So, maybe over there?
Okay. Let's go.
Whee! I walked over here before with Mr. Redcap, and there's like a lot of space of stuff.
What's this?
So there's like raw. Oh, look at these flowers. Neat.
Pretty.
Someplace like here? It's pretty sturdy.
That of... You see any remnants of any copper dust, silver dust?
That's what I'm looking for. You know, I was given a task to do something that might actually help with this. But I might need help from Silva. Have you seen Silva?
Silver is sick today. He and Den sleeping.
Okay.
He has his head big hurt.
Understand. The idea was I wanted to make a mushroom that could feel out for minerals and ores and things, and then make a mushroom of that ore.
Oh. That
But
sounds nice.
we can just look for now. I feel like his ability to feel metals would be really useful for this. So I don't see anything. I don't see anything on the outside of it.
No. We'd have to probably dig a little deeper, or we can try a different area.
Yeah.
What?
Well, look at this one. These rocks over here, they got the stripedids in them. So that means that they had lots of layers. So that one's probably more smushed down. This one's more flat. So that probably means at some point recently it like felled over. Whereas this one's probably more layered and stuff. So as long as this one hasn't been disturbed, this might be a better place for digging. Something like this one.
Oh yeah, look at that.
Yeah. Yeah, I bet this one is way more rich of thingies. Seem like it?
It seemed like it a little bit. I don't know.
Let's do some exploratory digging then. Do you have any idea if we should actually be able to find anything in this mountain?
Honestly, I have no idea. I'm probably gonna roll for it.
Okay.
Gonna give us, because there's two of us, we're gonna have 2 rolls.
And we're proficient in digging.
That is true. We are proficient in digging. Well, with a 7 and a 19.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you could see there's little stripedids going through here. I think... wait. It's been a while since I've tasted one like that, but that might be like the coppers thing?
Will be copper. Yeah. Copper. Maybe a little, what? Maybe a little bit of, something else in there.
Yeah. It's not usually my job to do the metal things. But, yeah. If we do our digging here, I think we could probably find some stuff.
Yeah, maybe we'll find something deep.
Well,
There's definitely a lot more there.
I think so. Shall we?
Sure.
Alright.
Where will we find this pack? Does one person want... Do you want Pip to stay here to mark it until any bring back others?
Oh, here, I could do this then.
Oh, fresh.
Like that?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah.
There. We'll mark the spot like that.
We'll go get others.
Yeah. I hope it stays there. I don't know how far away I can go before it stops working. Huh.
How's Nirta getting used to, area?
It's okay. I still feel like things are a little weird. Like sometimes it's hard to hear people and things. I think there's stuff in my ears, maybe?
This is different land. Pip just realized something.
What's that?
If this is not old Sundial.
Yeah, I
He's
don't...
gone from his tribe now.
That's right, you have to be very far.
They're...
When we first got here, I made the comment that from Sundial, I could not see any of these mountains. I'm very used to looking up at, like, mountains to figure out where I am, even back home. And none of these were around where the other town was. We have to be really far away, because we would have been able to see any of these mountains from the other place. Also, Miss Fox said that she had to find us when I talked to her.
Huh?
Miss Fox, she does like hats and dresses and things down.
Oh yeah.
She travels here from Deburo to do her cells, and she said she had to find a new way here.
Pip doesn't. Yeah, Pip is no longer near tribe area anymore.
All right. You think that means they can't?
Pip can't see tribe anymore.
Well, we might be able to find it. We could always ask her. I already asked her once if I could go to Burrow with her sometime so I can see that place. So if she shows me around, maybe I can get the better lay of the land.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe tribe got teleported as well somewhere else.
Oh.
Maybe they're further away.
Yeah, maybe more places than just us got moved.
Pip has no idea where tribe is.
Could be hard. So is it just Mr. Wayne that wanted to find out, or is it like all the Defenders people?
Pip doesn't know on it.
Oh, it's Mr. John.
Oh, yes,
Are you browsing real estate?
How are you doing, Mr. John?
Quite alright. Although I am finding myself running short of things to do because there is, well,
There isn't a forest for me to frolic around.
Yeah, I can understand that. You like to do lots of frolicking.
Yes, of course. I like to just jump and hop and skip along the fields of daisies and all that.
Mm-hmm.
You miss your danger bimbles.
Exactly! Very specifically the danger bimbles.
Remember.
This...
Well, maybe you need to be the one that, like, forges a path into the beyond so that we can find a forest full of bimbles.
Ah, okay, I see. Right, yes. Oh, yes. So, right. Nice. Hello, Ivy. How do you do?
Hi, Ivy.
How do you do?
Hello.
Yes. I was just passing by and I wanted to... saw you guys doing something, so I kind of just stalked in the back for a bit.
We were finding places for digging up ores and minerals and things in the mountain. So we could get more if we need it.
Oh, that'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at the wizard tower, trying to make way of the alchemy.
I just see your sword.
Just normal sundial things.
Well. Yes, well, okay, I'm currently trying to browse real estate because I want somewhere to live. And well, apparently that's the healer's hut. This, I do believe to be a guild house, but it was never quite stated whose guild it was back in the old town. But I distinctly remember the bear motif.
You want the Rangers place?
No, it's not Rangers.
No, the Rangers place is somewhere else.
I'm entering.
Oh,
Yes,
where is it?
I'm entering regardless because I have no consideration for whoever's property.
Under construction.
Oh, okay.
It's to come later. Probably in a few days' time, we'll be able to have the Rangers hut.
Okay.
That's what Aqua told me.
Yeah. The Defenders, the Fighter Guild, the farm,
Guild left.
I mean, they still got the building. Oh, sorry.
How did you...
Hey. Pip, Nirta, do either of you know where, what was her name? Mouse Stick.
Miss Moi?
Yes, yes.
I think
Have you
she's still
seen her at all
sleeping.
yet? Okay.
Someone just said they were looking for her, but
wait
she
on
was
the
still
mouse.
slipping.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, Pip.
we're breaking, correct?
What you need?
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, don't. I
Okay.
don't remember.
Okay.
What do you need?
Glass shatters everywhere.
No. Okay. I'm trying to find people in places to help remember things.
And then,
What about Mr. John or Miss Ivy? Mr. John and Miss Ivy are in there.
I was looking up in the wizard tower, and I found some
Maybe.
thing that had stuff about magic, and
Actually, that's right.
I mean, well,
I think she was with us down below yesterday.
There you go. Alright. Anyway, back on our quest.
So yesterday, it's basically
Well, so.
I'm a bastard. It's not exactly a great thing. Nirta, good morning.
Hey, how are you, Miss Adagio?
Pretty
Is
good. How
that
are you doing?
is that a Termina that's actually Miss Termina?
Hello.
Turner's back.
I'm turning this one into a grinder.
Hope you're
How are you
doing good.
Casual. How are
You feeling good? I'm glad.
Feeling better.
I was worried.
Not necessarily. Just needed to
I see you still
we
have
took
a
strawberry
nice
or two.
chest piece.
And I have some gifts as well.
Oh. How long has this been here?
Oh,
were you gonna tell me about this?
Demon Core? I didn't notice it.
I don't know. Some
Sometimes I
people,
feel like-
it's like a booger, kinda. You know,
Yeah,
somebody
I think
has
you're
to
right.
tell
Sits
you.
there.
Oh.
It did save your life. I don't know what it does, but it looks important.
Yeah, that's been there since the thing happened. That caused mystery to come out.
The thing in the place in the foot.
Hey, I had something very,
I'll go into that a little bit.
very important to ask you.
Uh huh.
Do you know if the teapot made it through the transportation thingy that happened?
Oh.
I am unsure.
Good question.
If it has, I've not seen it yet.
That's what I'm worried about, because the people that uncovered it, I think they should probably not have it until we can do something with it. Wink.
Womp.
That would be back
Well,
soon.
who uncovered it? Was it one of people of the town? The Fae?
The borough.
I haven't really scrounged the library because it was in the library. But sure.
Let's make sure.
I have not
'cause
seen
I-
it yet.
I get a bad feeling that if the borough people get a hold of it, things are going to get very ugly. Let's say.
My hands are trying to do the Macarena all day today. It sucks.
Oh, I thought you were
Understand.
casting
I will
some
do
spell
my
or
best to
something.
find it.
And put back. No.
I'll do my best.
Thank you.
Well, I need to do something. I need some more.
I have come here to deliver a message.
Oh, what's that?
A message.
Well, actually, so Julian here as well. That's what I can tell. Mango is not doing well, and so we need people to gather and help her. She is in bad health.
I have
Mango.
Mango is the little Mango is my
Mango
daughter.
the Phoenix.
Yeah. Now, normally phoenixes die reborn. It's all good. Right now, she doesn't have that fire for her to be reborn in. So, I have. Look, I'm a panicked father that's worried about to lose their daughter. So please understand if I'm panicking a little. The only thing I can think of is we have to is. If
I
she's
know
missing
your
her
blubber.
fire, we have to give her another source of it or another more intense.
Out of roleplay, I don't know if Brian is your brother or not.
Explained. Phoenix fire is a specific.
No, Brian's my other character.
Potent.
Yeah, I don't know what he is to this character.
And so I'm hoping go to the Red Grove.
They live together.
Gather what energy we can,
Okay.
gather people we can, and
I'm gonna go find Mr. Wayne and see if we can get him to help with the digging.
Alex.
I don't know what to do, and I'm just trying to think.
If I can find where he went, of course. This is how these quests go. It's like playing a Bethesda game. You start one quest and you run into like 7 more along the way. It's kind of crazy. Keep getting more and more quests. Well, none of the defenders are here. Maybe they're in the fighter's place?
Do a catwalk. Walk up. Do a little pose, then walk back.
Okay. Let me get out the way of this. I don't.
Oh, that doesn't look like them. No idea where they went. I guess we'll have to go downstairs and see what's up down there then. I saw Mr. Gracious up here earlier. Blah. Hey, Izza. Bye, Izza. Oh gosh, oh gosh.
Hey, out of character, message me. I made you a bottle with mushrooms in it.
Oh, nice. Thank you.
Yeah, me. It's the moon underscore mermaid.
I got you. Mr. Wayne, we found a place for digging.
Nice. I guess it's up to Pip to actually find some ore for me then.
Okay.
If you do decide to use, those mushrooms, please be careful. Don't blow yourself up.
I wouldn't do it myself. I would ask the alchemist to, but thank you anyway. Hey, Miss Mango? Is there something I can get for you? Mr. Julian said you weren't feeling so good.
I'm looking for Fizzwick.
I heard Fizzwick isn't feeling good today, so he was asleeping. There's another alchemist guy here today, though. He's a little green dude. Maybe you've seen him? I don't remember his name. Do you remember that?
No, I haven't seen him.
Okay. Hold on. I'm being ripped away by the Fae right now. Could I not?
That's not good.
Could I not, please? Thank you. Okay, I think I'm back. Yeah, I think he said he wasn't feeling good, so he was sleeping zen. But maybe you can find another alchemist person, maybe.
Pardon me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was going to hug the wall to get by.
Oh, sorry.
No worries.
I hope you feel better, then.
Funny bird.
Thank you.
Wait, what was that? Oh, you must be new then. Wait.
Oh, how'd that work? Yeah, okay, sorry about that. I just when I was role playing, I might have accidentally muted you by accident. Sorry. Anyway, cards up.
Anyway,
Yes.
By what they said, resurrection is bad, not keeping someone alive.
Thank you.
I don't know if this ritual is going to basically consume her in the fire that she needs to be reborn in, or if it's going to ignite the fire that she's missing. I'm flying blind, but I feel like I can't do nothing.
Hey, Mr. Anton, how are you doing?
I'm doing alright. How about you?
I'm doing fine. You staying busy as ever?
Thankfully, yes.
I
was afraid I was gonna have nothing to do today.
Oh yeah, it seems like everybody
You see him
needs houses and things like that.
You see, he's taking apart the body of a warforged that's made out of granite.
Oh. What's with the big person block?
Oh, did you happen to meet that new warforged that came in, the one with the 4 arms?
Oh yeah, Lucky?
That was it, right. This is their old body. They have, since... the tiefling, I forget his name as well. I have to read their names again. Vincent, that's what it was. Vincent Lucky. I'll forget in 5 minutes, but whatever.
There's like 400 peoples that are sleeps and awakes at different time in this town all the times.
Right. There's also that dragon lady that I've yet to talk to yet. The one with the red and gold wings.
Phaedra?
Yes, I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet. Phaedra. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to introduce myself to her yet, but I'm busy.
Understandable. What are you gonna do with the body then?
Yeah, Vince...
Does it need to be buried?
No, not buried. She offered up as materials as Vincent needs a grindstone. So since there's no quarry since there was in the old sundial, I can't be too picky with materials I use right now. So Lucky offered up their first body since they don't need any more as material for me to make this grindstone. So
okay. Well, it's not. Mr. Pip and I just got asked if we could go find a place to start a new quarry, so it sounds like, you know, you're not the only person looking for that.
Oh, that's good. I was afraid we would have to go out into the forest to do that every time, but if we can find something nearby, technically in the town, that would be... That'd be stone sand, my goodness. Oh, blessed stones, that'd be nice.
It's hard to say if it'll be useful until we start digging. I was hoping that maybe I could ask Mr. Silva or somebody that does like rock magic if maybe they can like see into the mountain and be like, yeah, this is the place you'd want to dig to find like gold and, you know, iron and thingies like that.
I technically have a earth affinity.
Oh, do you? I do, but mine's all for mushrooms.
I don't know if it started to... Right. I don't know if my thing's manifested yet and all, but I have no idea. Magic is weird where I'm from for humans, so the fact that I can just suddenly learn magic, I think I mentioned this before, it's just weird for me.
Well, I know
I'm apprehensive about it, honestly. But
before I came here, the only things I knew that did magic were the dragons. I definitely didn't know any kobolds that did magic. And then I came here, and then it was like, you know, 2 days later, Mr. Julian's wife, Miss Boppet, she like taught me how to do magic, like that. It was pretty quick.
Oh yeah. Oh, you must be a natural then. You just needed the right environment to do it.
Yeah, or maybe it's like this place. Maybe this place just like makes magic happen to people.
It could. Very much could. I have no idea.
Or it could be just the sundial things.
Magic.
Maybe I'm not actually doing the magic. Maybe it's the sundial.
Well, the way I see it, if it is a sundial, it's a conduit allowing you to, you know, reach in and use the magic that's around us. Maybe. I'm just talking on my ass at the moment, so... Maybe
no, you're talking from your mouth.
Maybe I didn't.
You're fine.
It's a phrase, sorry.
Oh.
It's a human phrase.
Okay, well, could you please never talk out your ass? I could live my whole life without ever saying that.
Oh, that's in my head too. Thank you for that.
Well, you know, you started it.
You know what? I would explain the phrase, but I feel like it wouldn't matter too much, so...
Yeah. Well, anyway, enjoy doing your body grindstone thingy with the old Miss Lucky.
Right.
And,
Right, and thankfully, the sundial seemed to refill back up my mortar that I use, so thank you, sundial.
Oh, that's useful. And I'll let you know if
because otherwise I have no way of putting this all together.
I'll let you know if we find anything when we're digging up the mountain.
Yeah, I'll be happy to know that. And if you're still looking in assistance, I might be able a little bit. I'm not sure yet.
Well, if you want to, I marked the place with my mushroom, so I don't have it with me right now. If you want to, you can come check it out. We did a little bit of cursory searching, and I haven't done it in a while, but I did taste a little bit of what I thought was bronze. But again, I'm more of the kobold that was digging for food stuff, not a digging for metals stuff, so I haven't had to do that in a long time.
Fair enough. But yeah, please keep me in the loop. I'm very excited for this development, as this will make everyone's lives much easier, my own included.
Understandable. You have a good day, Mr. Anton.
Alright, I will try. Have a good one yourself. Be safe.
I've been here for a good bit or two now.
I'm thrilled.
Let's follow everybody.
As you're running this way, you'll just see a fire trail coming from the Phoenix.
Oh, okay. Is she gonna be okay?
She drank one of my potions, and now she set things on fire.
Is that a good or a bad thing? Good.
If she set things on fire, it's a bad thing. If she got fire back, it's a good thing.
Oh no.
I could give it back, but she is a creature of
Where'd she go?
I'm
gifts
over here in my
given
nest.
cannot be given back. I didn't know this when I took the.
By the way,
Oh no.
I can't give her back what she needs.
I haven't talked to you since you touched the tree last time. Are you doing okay?
I'm trying to figure out how to.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I just haven't really. I've been really busy, so I haven't really, been taking care of the tree as well. So
Understandable.
I'm
I know
fine.
how that feels. But okay, I just wanted to ask that.
Yeah.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah.
We can figure this out, friend.
Okay. Ooh. Frames. I can't move. What's up, Mr. Mori?
Nothing.
Okay. You helping
Just
Julian?
after- what?
Okay. Oh, the frames.
Brandon. Well, you could grab him. It's very nice.
Alright, I'm interested to see if the mushroom is still there after I walked away for so far. I don't know how that works, but I want to see. I think it disappeared. Did it? Did I just go back to the wrong place? Let's see. Oh, nope, there it is. I did just walk past it. Okay. Well. I could just start digging, see if we could find something. I would ask a GM, but I don't think we're supposed to do that anymore. It's good to know I could leave my mushroom somewhere, though, and it stays there. There goes Miss Fifi. She looking for people? Well, everyone else here is gone. All right. Well. Well, none of my plans are panning out today.
I mean, I haven't had. I typically don't use coral for mine. The water affinity I tend to use for it is bubbles if I can. But, I mean, oh shit, coral would work too. Coral would work too, wouldn't it? I suppose. I mean, I also kind of like I have a water affinity, so I can kind of make a lot of things work with that a little easier. It's the other oceans that are trickier. But yes, I suppose I could. Oh, hello, Nirta.
Hello, Mr. Fizwick.
So I can whip one up if you need. It wouldn't take too much, although I think we are beginning to run low on the white flowers. I would have to take a look at what we have in stock.
We're trying to get as much as we can so we can go down to the water and
Oh.
grab as much of the ship we can get. All the supplies.
Oh, you're heading down to the water to get supplies. That's actually quite smart. I hadn't considered that. Just do be careful. I don't know if you looked in there a bit earlier, Isabel. There's a mighty big turtle in there. I'm not sure if it's friendly.
Right. I'm still.
Well,
I mean, it's saying mostly
I mean,
elusive as you can tell, but I assume it's.
I don't think a turtle is gonna eat me. I don't think.
It's really big. I
mean,
I know I'm a smaller guy, but it's quite large. I think it could pretty easily eat you. And I mean, I'm sure you can handle yourself.
There's
Sure.
a reason for it, but it's
Quite massive indeed.
Well, if it eats me, I'm gonna need to stab the shit in the inside of it.
I guess that's true. You saw the turtle too, right, Nirta? In the water over there?
Oh yeah, it was one of the first things I saw.
Yeah, I think I was there with you when we both saw it. Was
Yeah.
it near by the Mage's Tower, right? Or no?
Oh.
Actually, it was down by the farm.
Yeah, if you go to the farm on top of the windmill, you could get a really good look of the bay thing, and you could see the turtle out there swimming around.
It's very nice to meet you.
Are all of you like looking for something? Because you know what's going on. How you doing, Nirta?
I'm alright.
I mean, I suppose right now we're working on water breathing potions. I've heard word people want to go look out in the ocean for, well, wherever body of water that is, to find some supplies. I think it's a smart idea. I just think we should be cautious.
Hi, Adventure Guild wants to.
As we don't know what's in the water, and I think that would be the best option to be careful as well. So, but I'm not gonna get too much into that. I don't know where Bryant is, but I'm gonna continue looking for him.
He was at the farm last I saw. He was just
I'll probably
there.
go look up there again. I'll go look
In
up
truth,
there
I've had a
again.
bit of a late
but,
start. So I haven't seen anybody. Mostly just you and you're now Nirta. You mostly.
Well, anyways,
Good day.
I'm gonna see if he's there, but I'll talk to you later, Nirta, and
Okay.
I'll see y'all later as well.
Alright, I got
Take care.
business with Mr. John, so I just wanted to let you know that I think Mr. Julian was looking for you because there's a problem with his daughter, Miss Mango, and then he thought you might be able to help.
Yes. Right. Yes, I'm having quite a bit of difficulty with that, but I have a not a long-term solution, but something. Yes.
Yeah, no, I just kind of need to say pretty much what matter.
Are you sure? Well, it's a sorry. The bottle has a bit of a deep purple hue to it. It has like some little bits of plants in it that sort of act as like TV salts to extract some of the nutrients from it, as well as the fey properties of the magic that's around here. That's in everything, so it should.
Hey Cyber, how's it going? Look.
Do a roll. Do it. Alright, perfect. So let me just
There's like bubbles out there.
Oh yeah, there are bubbles.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
No, it's alright.
Let's see. Let's see here. The ends of your fingers become very sticky. You can now climb walls for 2 hours.
Okay, it appears I'm having a bit of difficulty letting go of this bottle.
Just let go of it.
Oh dear, that's not supposed
Yes,
to
I'm
happen.
trying to.
Let's see here.
So you're saying
I
that I
see.
have sticky fingers? Okay, so what? I
Well,
have sticky
it
fingers.
has strength. It's supposed to give you good strength. Maybe that's just a side effect of
Are you
it. I'm
just
not
saying
sure.
that my fingers are extremely strong? Like, what if I just...
What are
for
you
example,
doing?
if I just do that...
Ah!
Oh no, well the description of the potion was out of character.
Why?
Just a more
Yeah,
description
no,
to
I
you,
know,
so
I know.
we'll play that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mr. John,
yeah, okay.
why?
Alright.
I
Why?
feel my fingers... I don't know.
Can you just like turn it off? Can you like focus on turning it off
What
or
do you mean,
something?
turn it off? How do I turn it off?
Well, don't touch his fingers! Don't touch his fingers! Don't! Oh!
Okay. Oh.
You see a little scale is stuck to your finger? Oh!
This is quite the awkward time to come with your arrows.
Yes! Yes, it is!
It's not what it looks like!
Oh!
Okay,
Oh!
what is happening?
Oh, it's so tender.
What's going on?
I took a potion.
You took a potion. What kind of potion did you take?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently a strength potion.
Oh.
I tried to make a strength potion using. Oh well, I can't do that. Using the ingredients up there and doing some reading of the potions. I thought I did a strength potion, but it seems like it's more of like a sticky fingers potion or something.
Sticky fingers potion.
Miss Ivy, probably don't put your hands near his hands right now.
Did you use the sap from the white flowers? Hope you didn't.
Yeah. Was I not supposed to?
That is extremely sticky unless you can get some water in here.
Okay.
We just need water?
It's going to.
Oh,
hold
yes,
up your arm.
actually,
Put
yes,
your,
that's,
your quiver on. Here.
Yes, try not to touch my
Here.
arm. Yep, okay, there we go.
Here,
Thank you.
if you'd like,
Also-
you can check those arrows whenever your hands aren't sticky. Also, let me get some oil for you so we can get your hands free. Give me a moment.
Think water specifically. But yes.
Wait, water specifically? Water's a horrible lubricant. What?
No, friend. If this is the sap from the Fey flowers in the old Forest of Sundial, then that specific sticky fluid dissolves completely in plain water.
In plain water?
It's
That
very
is the
strong. It
weakest
is
sticky. That is
basically
the
sap.
weakest sticky fluid I've ever heard of. All right.
Exactly.
Sure. Let
but
me
it's made
let me
from
get
fey
let me
flowers.
get some water.
Okay, yes, so,
Rainier is
Look!
covered in soup.
You didn't even have to go out in the forest now to have your danger things happen.
I know, it's great, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Fantastic.
This is what's called science.
You owe me a scale on my forehead.
Science.
That
Yes,
hurts.
I mean, I'm sorry, but it's still,
I can probably heal it once I get my hands free.
Yeah.
well, yes, but... dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now that we've got this, hold on, can we just move the...
Couldn't you just like walk down to the ocean together and just like dip it into water?
I mean, I guess we could. Actually, yes, I suppose we could. Let's just walk that way. And... Yeah,
I mean, I fell down the waterfall. It was I'm very sore from that still.
Well, do you guys have like a cup or something in there? I could probably just go grab some water, I guess, for them.
I mean, that's what he's doing, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Here, fresh from the well.
Okay, alright.
Okay. Alright, ready, ready. Alright, try to, there you go. Alright, pour a little bit up there, there you go.
Pull.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think.
There you are.
Okay, don't splash it around.
Are you ahead?
No.
Oh, I don't know.
Did you actually do that, Panda?
Yes.
The moment it hit you, Nitra, it felt like you got hit by a rock.
Ow! John!
Careful, John.
Oh, wait, what?
That's
Ow.
the mixed fluid from the sap and water is this thing called non-include. If it's given lots of strength when it impacts something, when it gives impact, it is solid. You can punch it and it is solid. So when you threw it and it impacted her, it was a solid thing instead of water.
Wait, are you saying that I can flick?
Here, do you need some healing?
Please. Thank
I can
you.
put the scale back on your head.
I would appreciate not having a bald spot.
Piece of water that will feel like a rock when it impacts something.
And the scale just fuses back onto your head.
I can use it
good as
for
new.
water magic.
Thank you.
Offensive.
Appreciate that.
Okay, do you feel, is there anything else that I need?
No, thank you. It's alright, I'll get over it.
Okay.
Yes?
So now I've just got sticky fingers. That if
Do you have a magic key from a teapot?
Yes. I guess it's
Yes.
staples in your case.
Okay. Someone was looking for you.
I'm sure they are.
I suppose it's not terrible, but still.
Yes.
It's just like, it's going to be so
Who is it?
convenient.
Well, I mean, you could just watch
Don't know his name.
I mean,
What did they look like?
Stock, so now you can go to the water.
Red hair, armor. Kind of. I think he thinks he calls this place a video game.
Oh.
I'm constantly.
Wait, is it Sayo?
Seiya?
No.
Seiya.
Yes, Seiya.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I just got
So
this
he's looking
name
for
earlier.
you.
Tripped off.
Do you know where?
Okay, perfect. We checked out. Well, we checked a lot of places. So right now he's checking the spawn room, as they call it.
With it. That was supposed to be a
Oh,
strength
as they call
potion,
it.
but
Okay.
instead makes the 10 stickies for
Well, thank
2
you, Miss
hours.
Fox. I'll look for Mr. Sayo then.
Yeah,
And I use some of that sap.
if you want to stay here, I can go and get him, or you can come with me and we can go find him.
I have misunderstood things, and I think we have made.
I'll stay here then. I can wait here.
This thing, and I don't know.
I think that's better.
Alright.
If you see Miss Fifi, the Firebird, she's really good at finding people.
For infinite sticky fluid.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, if we can make it into a potion, we can just give it to anyone.
Well, yes, no, but okay. I do not want to be sat around for 2 hours while people just scrape sticky goo off of my fingertips.
Actually, I assume once your hands dry up properly, it's just gonna turn into sticky fluid.
Are you gonna be like milked?
And not the other fluid. No.
I don't know, because that's what it sounds like.
Mr. Brian probably has something that could do
It's
that.
like
Okay.
Milking my fingers.
Can it be used for any other types of potions besides having the sticky effect? Because I mean, I used it there.
I
if
mean,
we did different ratios.
I never really. I only figured out what the plant produced. It was a plant that when you cut off the air, it will produce this sticky fluid, and then I figured when I mixed it with water, it makes this weird impact fluid. That's all I did. I never actually took time to experiment with it more than that.
I see, so you can experiment.
Oh, experimental
You are going to
milking.
you are going to get me to experiment.
Yes, experimental milking. Can you put water on your hands and then go like fling the water, like you know how when you have water on your hands, you just like flick the water off of your fingers and then create projectile bullets?
What is a bullet? Oh wait, I know what a bullet is. I've seen Hunter use those.
You can continue on. I'll assume you're with that group.
Okay. Do you want? I can meet you at like the market stall. Then I'll just hang out there. Okay.
Perfect. I'll go grab him.
Oh God, we're PowerPointing.
I just wanted to figure out the plants.
Can someone scratch my shoulder? Because it's very itchy and I don't want my fingers getting
Right
stuck
here?
to my shoulder. Yes. Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Wait, where's it? Okay, there you go.
Right here?
That's a lot better. Yes. Okay.
There
just
you go.
Right
Okay,
on the shoulder.
perfect.
Yes. Okay. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes. Thank you.
I heard
Oh
that
my
Mr.
goodness.
Brian has to like brush and take care of the cows, otherwise the milk isn't as good. It's probably the same thing.
I see you're taking this train of thought to its natural conclusion.
Look, I just want the
My
best.
goodness.
We got a
Okay,
limited
yes.
time, and it sounds like it's useful stuff. So we should have the best.
So yes. So just yes. No. I think Rainier, you're saying that Nirta is milking it for all it's worth.
Well,
One second.
if I was going to milk it for all it was worth, I would more or less bring up the fact that you're someone very intimate with Mr. Oberon's nuts, and now you're the one with nutty, sticky, milky fingers. But you
I have
know,
all my partners, but because I keep doing this, they are all very.
there you go.
Taken.
So don't.
Yes, I did.
I mean, otherwise I would lose all my bonuses every time.
Uh-huh.
That is very.
Those are big steps.
Can you make sure to get this
Okay.
fluid?
No, all steps hate me.
Stuff
I literally tried to take the steps down from above. I started rolling and then free fall down the waterfall.
I do the same thing, don't worry.
Then I floated down. Then I did floated down the river until I was found.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
go grab Pop then.
What? Okay. All right. Oh my goodness, they are actually going to be milking me, aren't they? Oh
Yeah.
my goodness.
Well, it sounds really useful,
Yes.
I mean,
right?
to be perfectly honest, with the forest having changed and all, we will not have a source of that sticky fluid or the other fluid anyway, so... being
So
able
I
to
suppose
have
Here we
that's
go.
it.
a source of it is good.
You
We
are
should
using
probably
my
put-
body as a catalyst.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, put.
Okay.
Listen,
Wait. Can I put this jaw in your hand?
Well,
No,
Where
if
did
if you put it in my hand and it gets stuck, won't it?
We can then use the water, and then we'll have the fluid.
Wouldn't it? Just
Yes, it
Mickey
loses
Mouse
the
sense?
stickiness. It
Wouldn't
loses
it
the
make-
stickiness with water.
eventually, maybe if
Well,
everyone.
okay.
Oh, hey, Saya.
Hello.
Miss Fox
Hey,
was looking
Hey,
for us.
I was looking for you.
Yeah, I know.
Do you
Sounds
have a
like.
key?
Oh, they're trying to look for the key
I'm not
for
giving
the
it to you,
weird
but you can
key.
tell me what's up.
Well, someone else needs it, but I'm not sure what they need it for
Nirta,
or what it does.
Nirta,
You wanna take me to
remember
them?
that
Gave him as a
proposition
quest.
for the tea party that
Ye-
we were going to have.
Yeah, I remembered that. That's been weighing on my mind a lot.
Well, I suppose maybe we can have that tea party later on. But first, you've got to milk me for my sticky excrement.
It's true. We are milking him for his stickies. You want to help?
Yeah.
I just wanted the key.
Yeah, well,
is
it's not
fine.
leaving my side.
Right,
It's
good, fine.
staying with me.
Well, you come looking for me next time then.
Well, I'll come with you right now then and avoid the sticky finger situation.
Sure, that works for me.
Have fun milking yourself then. I hear people like that too.
Hopefully a stupid teapot's there.
So, who is it that wants to start this?
A really dumb teapot, but you'll
Oh.
get all that information once.
I'll catch up with you
we find
both in just a moment. Sorry,
If you're talking about Miss Kuzu, I already know her. We talked.
Yeah, I don't know their name. Never got a name.
Well, the person in the teapot, I was there.
You were where?
I was there when she came out of the hot tub thing at Old Sundial. It was a whole thing.
Oh, okay. Well, they were just here a moment ago.
Mm-hmm.
We're in not too long. They'll be here again.
I can
And they
fill
asked
you
about
in.
the key.
I'll
so,
fill you in about it then, if you want.
Well, I just wanted a favor, so I'm pretty sure I'm owed one for this.
Oh. Well,
Yeah, that's it. I don't really care about details too much, but I'd happily listen.
well, I mean, the more you know in this town, the more you'll get involved. Do you want to be involved?
That's true. That's true. Do I want to be involved?
Because the information I'm about to give you, someone else might want from it, and then they'll be pestering you and be like, hey, were you there at the time the thing happened? And then... But
I mean, worst case, I can pretend like I don't know what I know.
Fair enough.
Yeah, go for it. I'm listening.
Okay, so the teapot popped out of the water when the little Chuck guys were digging underneath of it, and as soon as it popped out of the water, it said, I am finally free. After thousands of years, I'm going to kill all the Fae. And, you know, that's one hell of an entrance. Turned out that, you know, they're basically a warlord from the Burrow from thousands of years ago that Mr. Oberon entrapped in a teapot and kept underneath the ground. So, you know, there was that. And they want to get out, so presumably they can continue the war with the Fae and get everybody, you know, riled up and ready to kill the Fae again.
And it's a really good idea you're holding on to the key. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I didn't know it was that deep. I just thought that I was doing...
Yeah, I know. It's okay.
Wow.
It's weird stuff. So basically, I'm not going to let it out until we can get some sort of agreement. But at the same time, you know, I think it needs to be let out at some point because it's kind of a leftover from a 1,000-year war. And the people of Burrow know about it and they really want to get it. So that's going to cause problems if we hold on to it. And
yeah, what a dilemma, huh?
yeah. So, you know, I was hoping the Rangers could help me out with that. We've kind of been sitting on it.
Well, I'm merely the owner of a trading guild, so my advice probably isn't the best, but what I think should happen is, for starters, it shouldn't be let out if it's trying to start a war.
Mm-hmm.
Some of my friends are Fae, and I refuse to go up in the war against people I care for. I think the best option would be to just seal it again, honestly. We did it the first time, we just gotta figure out how to do it again, and we still have Oberon around, so it's still possible.
Maybe, but I think the bigger problem is that the people of Burrow knew about it. They hatched a plan to set it free and try to get it, and we just got lucky to intercept it in the first place. And if we don't do something about it, I'm worried that the people of Burrow will then come and start a war with us. It's either they start a war with the Fae or they start a war with Sundial. I think that's the way this is going to go. So I'd really like to just be able to negotiate peace. And this
So, do they want the contents of what's in it or the jar itself?
I believe they want the person trapped in there.
Let's see. Well, this poses a problem.
Yeah.
Because regardless, it seems like we'll all go to war, right? If we give them, the
Yeah.
person wants destruction anyway, so it'll come back.
Yep.
And if we don't,
And I really want to try to work something out with them. At least when I talked to them, they weren't like, you know, frothing at the mouth, angry. They just, you know, were understandably trapped in a teapot for thousands of years and by a Fae. And, you know, the last thing they were doing was in a war with the Fae, and they had lost a lot of their family and friends and stuff, so the anger is still very strong. You know.
That's your pot right there.
That's a teapot for sure. That is
Mhm.
indeed a pot for tea.
Yep. Hello?
That's a teapot.
It is.
On the stove.
A familiar voice.
Yes. How are you doing?
And-
It's
and
been
Nirta-
a couple
Nirta,
days.
Can you put that on the stove?
Terrible. I mean, wonderful. Still stuck in a teapot.
Yeah, I understand that, but at least it's an outside teapot instead of an underground teapot.
I don't know.
Hey.
Open the lid. I'm gonna stick.
No, stop. What are you doing?
What? Hey, what? Look it inside.
Well, don't. That's kind of rude.
Found them.
What? Ah, yes.
How's that rude?
Up. Hey. Stop Siemens.
What the fuck?
Yep. Okay.
How dare you? I'll come in
I just
there.
can't control myself sometimes.
Okay. Look. So,
Away if it's unskippable.
first of all, I'm glad you're still here. I didn't think maybe in the teleportation you would have made it, but I'm glad to know you are. Would you like to move this over into this area? Because apparently, would you like to sit on the stove, or is this something that they're doing to make you angry?
They're all places are the same. It's fine. It's terribly hot in here, regardless.
Okay. Well, let's
Oh, I see.
maybe I'll just put you on this table over here then.
He was kind of an asshole.
Oh, yes.
Put it on the stove. It's a teapot.
He was.
There you go. So,
Are you sure that making them even hotter would be any good? I don't know. It might not be the
same. No.
Probably not.
So Miss Kuzu, I'm sure you want to be let out of there, right?
I didn't say that. This is a good bit, busy.
Of
Okay,
course.
so basically, there
I knew
was
it. But you have to understand that there's obviously a lot of hesitation I'm feeling about doing that because I have a lot of friends who are Fae, and it kind of sounds like you're still in the mood to like kill all of them.
Yes. Yes, you're welcome. So yes,
I'll
we're
let
just
them make the
casually
first
letting
move.
out ancient evil. So you know.
Well, that's kind of what I want to avoid because I feel like there's a lot of tension, and anybody on either side of this conflict, any little thing could probably spark it and set it all off again. Just one little misunderstanding, one little slip-up thing.
Correct.
Oh, so we shouldn't let that thing out. I mean,
Lawrence said
what's
that you've
the
been
worst
shut
I
off
can
from the forest, but you're all trapped.
Kinda, yeah.
Yes, that is a
It kind
talking
of seems
pot.
that way.
Yes, so
Oh, I hope she dies.
Right.
That's good.
It's good that we're trapped off from the forest, or it's good that we can untrap it?
Do you know where you are?
Sundial?
Do you know where
with a
Sundial
question
is?
mark.
The Feywilds?
Right, you
Oh,
could be
the-
anywhere.
Right, yeah. I know we're definitely not near where we were because I would have been able to see these mountains from it. And these are all new mountains we're surrounded by.
Okay.
Oh, there you go.
Just real quick,
Whole new
I see that
location.
you're having a very interesting conversation with that pod.
Uh-huh.
The priestess will be handing out the magic items to the contestants of the thing. Just wanted to let you know right out there. Good luck with
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Mr. Red. I won a crafting competition thing. Well, I didn't win it. I got like second place, but I got the reward thing. I'm very proud.
Actually, I'm wondering.
Still pretty good.
Oh, there
Do
you go.
you think?
Congrats.
Do you think I can touch Shadow?
Every morning. Just gonna go like this, and
I'm
I'm
just
gonna
saying.
sneak into the nozzle.
If you don't
What?
get out of here.
Oh, what the fuck? She's naked.
I told her it was
I have a
rude.
towel.
What do you mean she's naked?
It's like a sauna in here.
Deserved.
Well,
I mean, true, yes, deserved.
I don't know if your clothes would last like 5,000 years. Mine barely lasts
100%.
like 10.
Man, actually, I won't.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
Miss.
What?
Do you think this
So,
would work?
what I wanted to do, because I want to be honest with you, Miss Kuzu. I know that there's like a lot of history between you and the Fae.
Okay, I think it is actually stuck.
Oh.
Oh, did you just stick your hands to
He just put his sticky hands on her.
Look at that!
That's gonna be a problem.
He has extremely sticky hands that can climb on walls.
Yeah, we were gonna milk him for
I
his
made a
sticky
potion
goo,
and he
but
drank it, and
I guess that plans out.
Okay, right?
It was supposed to be a strength potion.
Well, now my fingers
While
are
they're
very
distracted,
This is a very
I'm gonna
strong
take you
sticky
upstairs.
Okay. Yes, I did do this.
There we go. Sorry, there's lots of crazy things, and I want to have a talk with you.
Sounds good enough to me. Besides, I haven't had much for conversation in a while.
I figured. So, you know, I want to avoid the whole war thing happening again. Where I know that a long time ago, the people of Burrow used to be, I think, like, with the people of Sundial, and then you guys, like, broke off? If I understand right?
Something like that. It got stuck.
Oh, you got stuck.
And then the people in Sundial died.
Yeah, I actually got to see that myself.
We didn't.
Using the shadow gremlin down there.
That is a shadling. How many eyes has she collected, do you know?
Hundreds. Just, yeah, it's a lot. But, so I got to see some of the vision from one of the mages that first came to the Feywilds, and I realized just how much it took for them to get here. And I know we're going to need a lot of help, basically, to get back, because that's what I really want. So you would understand that if another war broke out between the Fey, or between the Burrow and Sundial, if Burrow and the Fey, anything like that, would make it really hard for me to find a way home, right?
It might. To make a point, it could cause problems for you. Sure.
Yeah, so what I really want is for everybody to work together. Before I even knew about the people of Burrow, which I'm sorry, I only recently learned about you guys when one of the Fox people started to show up in town. But I was trying to get all the courts of the Fae to work together, and I thought I was doing a pretty good job of
that's
getting...
a bad decision.
Oh, why's that?
When they're united, that's generally when they call the hunt.
Yeah, I've been told about the wild hunt and how they want to call it on things. But I think there might be a way to get them to do it in our favor.
Well, yeah, I mean, we do all of Faye is rather smart too for a human.
Like, get them to call the wild hunt on the knowledge of opening the portal? Something like that, you know?
Do you know who the representatives are of the court?
Unless I've been misdirected, like, for a third time, I think I do. I know you know Mr. Oberon.
Oberon and Titania, yes.
Yes, and Mashiva for the Winter Court.
I'm not familiar with her.
How? I'm kind of wondering if I should be telling you this, because I know we just met, so I'm still not in the very trusting you, Miss Yuzu stage. You understand?
Of course. Look, I'm stuck in the dark. Well, actually, it's really dim light. But the thing is, depending on who the reps are, and where the courts currently stand, you may be in terrible danger. Or they may be staved off.
Alright.
The politics are ever shifting, changing.
Well, I know that there's
the wrong
several...
ones come in control.
There's several people in very close proximity to the different courts in town right now that I'm friends with. So I feel like we're kind of building that trust up with them. Sorry. controls reversed for some reason. But
Here's the question, though.
Go ahead.
Are you getting them to trust you?
I
Or
think
do
so.
you trust them?
Like, I don't think it's possible to know that, but it seems like at least Mr. Oberon has some sort of respect for me, and Miss Jinico gave up her own blood to learn how to apologize to me, and, well, Miss Shiva made a good
I'm
good
not familiar
effort.
with the Genico. It sounds like some kind of rat.
Well, she's like a fox person. I know she wasn't the summer court representative, but she's kind of like acting like one for us. So that was like kind of that thing. Her mom is apparently the court, like, head of the court thing. Like a big fox lady, but not like a burrow fox
Not
person.
familiar with that one either.
But let's get back to the future instead of other things. Like, you know, I do want to let you out because I do feel like it would be good for everybody if maybe we could, you know, make everything nice and even, you know, probably tidy up the whole war thing, because it kind of feels like leaving you in the pod is kind of like leaving a festering wound on a person, you know? And even though all the Fae are very scared of you, and I understand that you must be like a really strong person to need to be trapped away or something for them to feel safe, I also feel like
They're
it's...
probably over-exaggerating.
Well, maybe. But I want to make sure that tensions, like, you know, simmer down. They need to not be... I hate to say it, so steamy, you know?
You just made like 2 puns related to that in almost the same sentence. It's simmering,
Yeah.
steamy.
I'm sorry, my mind was in a bad place for that. I apologize. I know that didn't help. But you understand what I'm saying, right? It would be bad if I let you out and it started hostilities again, but I also think it's bad to leave you in there because it kind of leaves the hostilities where they're at, and we have no chance to improve it, right? So what I really want to do is, you know, since I've been working with the different courts, I kind of want to take you and your lovely little teapot. I'm sorry, you would not like to be called lovely teapot. I would love to take you, Miss Kyuzu, to a place where I could get the different court people there, and maybe we could just have a nice talk and figure out how we could move forward and, you know, negotiate some sort of peace thing between everybody.
That's not going to work.
I have optimism that it will, but realism that it will not be easy.
And I will use that twice to rebuild my empire.
Well, good luck.
I just... Do you also want this? Would you also want that? Regardless...
I don't want to talk to the courts. That's how I end up back in the earth for 1,000 years. Heating a bathhouse.
Yeah, I imagine that, but at the same time, we also have been working with them, and I'm hoping we can pull some weight to get them to do something new. I don't... Because again, if I let you free and I don't tell them, then it's also going to ruin the trust I've been building with them. And they'll be very fearful and tensions will rise and one little thing and you're back to war. Right?
They already broke the contract. I don't think they have any power over me. They've got no claim now.
It kind of sounds to me like if I let you out, you're gonna immediately start a war again.
How am I going to do that?
Go back to Burrow
Everyone
and
I know is dead.
Yeah, but go back to Burrow and get people and use the technologies and things that you've made to do it.
I was probably shifted 100 times, 1,000 times since then, who knows?
Yeah,
no
but
telling who's in power, what they're up to, what they're after.
we've already had you know, Burrow people show up in town once. Even the first day after the last shift, we had Burrow people show up, so I don't think you would have that hard of a time of getting home. If that's reassuring at all for you.
Perhaps. We've got our ways. Tunnels.
Yes. So, you know, I have the key to let you out. I know you know that because Seo came and got me and told me that. But I'm telling you right now that I'm not going to let you out until I know that we can avoid this problem.
I am the best with this woman. I'm sorry.
Watch your step.
Because as much as you want your revenge, or whatever it is that you ultimately want, I know it's going to get in the way of what I want. And for once, I'm going to be somewhat selfish and put myself before you.
This isn't going to work.
Probably not, but I want to make a good effort for it. I want it to be an honest, good try at the peace between everyone of Sundial and Burrow and the Fey Courts. Because at least then if we give it a good, honest try, there's some goodwill put towards it. Because all of this seems to have been a mess over thousands of years, and somebody's got to try to stop it.
Let me put it this way. I've been stuck here that long.
Mm-hmm.
I remember some of the days. It's a blur. But still, I have a sense of time. They don't. They're timeless, ageless. This all might have happened yesterday as far as I'm
Somebody's
concerned.
avatar sound is bugging out and it's global. So if you have an avatar
They won't
sound
forget.
going on or effect,
They won't
you can just
forget.
toggle it just to
They
check.
won't move forward.
They can be tricked, though.
Thank
They...
you.
True. And that's how we ended up inside the teapot.
Yes, but I think I figured out the secret to it, Miss Cusia.
How are you doing?
So,
It's not that you directly trick the Fae by twisting their own rules against them. What you have to do is convince them that they want what you want. And then they will basically trick themselves into doing it. This has worked a couple of times for me, and I think it'll just be harder with the bigger Fae. But I know that what a lot of them want is for us to be gone, so that they can have their land back. And at the same time, a lot of people don't want to do that. They need to find a way to bridge those two problems. And it's not going to happen at the end of a sword or a gun thingy. It's got to happen by everybody agreeing to wanting the same things. And I know, and before you say anything, I know not everyone's going to be on board with that, because there's going to be people in Burrow that don't like that and Fae don't like that. But even between people here in Sundial, we don't agree on everything, but we can have some thing kind of like peace. And if one person beats up another person, we deal with the one person. We don't have the whole town go to war over it. That's what we need. It's not that it's going to be perfect. It's not that the Fae are never going to trick a person here and a person here is never going to, like, do an iron thing to a Fae person. It's that we need to just make sure the people that do these bad things are the ones that are responsible, and not everybody. That could be a good start.
This to you.
Go
Is
ahead,
that
I talked a
Shadling
lot.
nearby still?
Yeah, they're right there.
Yeah, they're looking for you. They told me to come find you.
Shadling, what do you want? What drives you?
Dead
What do you want more than anything?
eyeballs.
Yeah.
See.
Mm-hmm.
Do you care about the forest?
Me or her?
I live near Burrow.
The point is, they are often driven by a purpose, a meaning inscribed in their very being. They can't change who they are.
Mm-hmm.
What they want is what they want. Whether it's eyes to eat your firstborn, to trick and turn you against each other. to feed off your fear, or your terror, or your blood. There's lots of Fae out there, a lot darker than the friends you've made in Sundial. And those Fae would gobble you right up sooner than talk to you.
I will
That's
respond.
the harsh truth of where we live.
The Shadow Gremlin here. The Shadowling, I think you said? Yes? Hello?
Shadeling, but sure.
Shadeling. Miss Fox, you do business, don't you?
Well, I do trades and then legal work.
Yeah, and who do you do legal work with?
Oh, Fox.
Oh, and is Fox a powerful Fae or a Fae creature? I'm beginning to feel like I chose... No?
No.
Okay. Wow. So you're telling me that you are a Fae, and your primary goal is to take eyeballs, and yet along the way, you are now working to do trades and legal work with someone who's not even a Fae. Is that true?
Oh yeah, I hate Fae.
That's all. Thank you. So...
But I hate everybody.
Yeah, I kind of picked up on that. But the point is that even, people that want to do something that sounds so horrible as take your eyeballs, she could be very helpful. She gave me some information that I was looking for. They've taught me things about the Fae. And so even though they can do bad things, they could also do good things. And it's also not all the Fae. There's people here in this town that I would really not want to bump into outside the town, because I think that they probably would have hurt me or maybe tried to eat at me or something. But that doesn't mean that I think everybody in the town would do that to me, right?
I don't know, I saw a bear.
Mm-hmm. Am I losing you, Miss Kuzu?
And there's...
No.
Do you understand what I'm saying, though?
I do.
Does it make sense? Because I understand you have...
to that, but you wouldn't like them.
I understand that. It's why I want to talk to you. I know it won't be easy. You've had thousands of years of hate in your heart. And not even for a terrible reason. You've had many of your family and friends killed by them. I cannot argue that it's not fair for you to feel mad. But I also know that...
Do you think the Shadeling stopped taking eyes? What do you think its primary motivator is?
No,
behind
I still...
what it does? Behind the trade?
I still think little Fox here still wants all of the eyeballs. It's just that we found a way to give her what she wants while also not, losing our eyeballs for no reason. That way people can have a little bit of a win and a win. I gave her the blurple of my eyeballs, and she let me get some information about things from the beginning of Sundial. It was a trade.
I traded.
Yeah.
Yeah, got blurple.
It may not be a lasting peace, it may not be the end of all bad things ever, but it's a step closer. It's progress to it,
I think you're being played. But I'll entertain the thought.
I appreciate that. I did not even expect you to say that, so I really, I mean it, I appreciate that.
You want me to go now, or is this supposed to find you?
I mean, I'm just more or less worried about you trying to jump in there. It seems kind of rude for you to do that. You should probably apologize for looking at Miss Kyuzu naked.
I don't know she's naked.
Well, you know, you shouldn't have jumped in there anyway. And you don't have to know it was going to be bad to say an apology for when you do something bad.
I don't know, that sounds cringe.
Well, we'll work on it then.
Who's this we?
Mostly me, but you'll eventually be part of it. But yeah, you don't have to be here if you don't want to. But I'm not pushing you away either.
I didn't know if you wanted me gone. I gotta go tell, Mr. Graces that you're up here busy. He's handing out prizes.
I know. I just think this is a little more important. I hope he understands.
Sure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when you're done talking, let me know, because I'm just gonna let him out.
I don't think you can.
Oh. Damn.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna get tea.
Probably. Well, you can get some regular tea.
Yeah, but Fox wanted tea from a tart, and she kind of sounds like a tart.
Rude.
I still don't know what that is.
I don't know what it
but
is.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat.
I don't know. I know if we're talking about pizza or food.
Okay. So, Miss Kyuzu, what do you think it would take to get the people of Burrow on board with, hashing out? You've been away for so many thousands of years, you probably don't know.
No,
sorry, the audio.
What faction? There's no challenge at the HUD how many factions there might be. Yes, it was already covered. Yeah, what is?
I know that if I get a contract with the Fae, they're pretty much beholden to it. I just need to make sure it's really tight so there's no wiggle room on it. But I know that we can lie and that we can not hold ourselves to contracts. So when dealing with the Fae and like that, the Fae, they'll want to have some sort of collateral or something like that for if we don't hold up our bargain. So I wanted to run a little idea by you that maybe you would be interested in.
Shoot.
You understand how the shadowlings work, right? The shadelings? With the eyeballs and the memories?
Basic idea.
I wanted to know if condition on letting you out and, of course, agreeing to peace between Burrow, Sundial, and the Fae, you would exchange eyeballs with Mr. Oberon. 1 eyeball each.
Absolutely not.
For fear of what he would learn, or for fear of what you would learn?
Both.
I really thought
I
you
don't
might...
want anything that could give Titania control over me. And that would do exactly that.
But wouldn't you also learn everything about them?
About him.
Mm-hmm. He's very close with her.
And they'd have my true name, and they could control me.
Oh, that's fair. That hasn't really come up a whole lot for me. I kind of forgot about that. Okay. Well, then I'll move that off the table then. Understandable. I will not push on that anymore. In that case then, I still don't feel like I'm ready to let you out. But is there anything that you could maybe think of that would get me closer to it from your perspective?
If you really want to bring everyone together, perhaps you should start with some of the townsfolk. Get some of them together and chat about this. We could have a little tea party.
Well, kinda. I kinda understand where that's going, but yeah, no. I should talk to everybody else about it, but there's a lot of people in town that I think would embrace the chaos of a war going on and enjoy that too much. And there's a lot of people here that don't care about getting back home, and so they would not care about things getting out of hand. And I'm worried about, you know, them playing it up. But you're right, I should still talk to them. Okay. I think I've been pretty selfish with keeping you to myself. Maybe I should go downstairs or something. Is there anyone else still left down there?
No, everybody's gone.
I figured as much.
I do agree with the teapot. That does sound like a decision the town should make together, rather than you by yourself.
Indeed.
What's happening?
We're talking to a teapot, that's all.
What decision are we making?
We didn't decide anything yet. That's just gonna
Yeah.
be
I will speak on behalf of the town.
No, you won't. No, you
Um,
will not.
I will.
The Missin, I don't think
Are you
you
back
should.
to being a monarchy?
Not in the same way that, you know, not really. Sure, we are, sure. Yeah.
Who?
Faye.
Which one?
Oberon.
Oberon said you could lead everyone.
Oberon said I was the possessed. He made the ground. Sundial.
Looks like a fucking parasite, honestly. I'd take that thing off my head if I were you.
That's rude.
Yeah, that's kind of
Could
mean.
you
It's a
even
nice
take it off
looking
if you
crown.
wanted to?
Probably not.
Yeah, that's my point. Probably attached to
I
you and
wanted-
stuck in there.
Oberon made you the crown.
Yeah, or it might have been Titania.
Have you seen either one of them?
Not in 3 days.
Then you're quite possibly the closest connection to them.
I mean, I don't mean to brag, but Oberon does call me Titania sometime.
Oh, look at that.
I'm
I didn't know that.
I'm pretty sure you could speak for them then.
Yeah, I gotcha. What's up?
I don't think we should do that.
I'm willing to hear it out.
Alright. Look. You're currently lacking representatives. Oberon and Titania, the two that put me in here to begin with, and were meant to revisit my imprisonment and missed the date. They would normally have a say in what happens to me. Of course, that's kind of been terminated, given they violated their own contract. So,
yeah,
they really don't have any say anymore, but I'm willing to entertain the thought of allowing them to, participate in the process. Since Nirta here was asking for it.
I think that's a good idea.
If you feel you could speak for them, and perhaps someone else could speak for the town, and I feel like Nirta here is something of a bit of a neutral party.
I'm the princess.
Given she's mostly interested in getting home.
Yeah. I will
Well,
lay
then,
out all
that's
of
2 in
my
1 right there.
my biases and whatnot. Clearly, I want to make sure that everyone's happy, because that's when we'll be at our best, I feel like. So, you
I
know.
have a question.
Shoot.
What is the, like, percentage-wise, what are the chances of, like, us letting you out, you going home, and forgetting all this ever happened?
I don't even know where home is right now.
Yeah, but beside the point, right?
Let's see. I'd go home. I'd be terribly depressed. I'd find out I lost everything I had. Doesn't seem like that great. But I work from ground zero back up. Building blocks. Not sure I have the drive.
I mean, who said you had to redo everything you lost anyway? Wouldn't this be a chance
Same.
to start fresh? Why go back down the same road that got you here?
You might have a point.
Yeah, back at, I think one of my mentors used to tell me something like, if you can't let go of your past, you'll have no future. So if you keep living in things that you've done, you won't see what's right in front of you. Especially if you're always looking back, right? So I think this would be a clean slate for you. You can be anyone or anything you want, and go wherever you want.
I'd have to consider what that would be.
I mean,
Right
until
now,
you
I have
figure
no
it out, I
idea.
could always use more guild members. No obligation, right? You can just leave after however long you stay there.
I like that idea. You
What
could
kind of
join
guild do
us.
you run?
We're a trading company. I'm trying to expand a bit.
I know about trade and expansion.
Well, then you'd be perfect, wouldn't you? But the point I'm making is there's no reason to go back to the things that you were doing before. The war's over. Most of what you had is gone. And now it's time to rebuild rather than go seek out, like, searching through the ashes. Just let that shit go. Keep moving. Make life simple for everyone.
Right. I'm not going to say I'm going to forgive them. That's impossible.
You don't have to.
But I don't have to run them through.
My point exactly. I mean, that's also the toll of war, right? I'm sure you knew what you were getting into.
True. You make a good point. Look, I'm willing to trade a cell for parole if you want to strike some kind of bargain. I'm not much for contracts and bargains. In general, especially the Fey variety.
What's a parole?
But if it gets me out...
Parole is where you keep them within a certain area or confinement, but they still have a bit of freedom. Like, let's say instead of confining them to the teapot, you confine them to the town. You just can't leave town.
That's a good idea, but I don't know how we do that with a non-Fey person.
They're not a Fey. You're not a Fey.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, that's probably like the
how
worst
about-
thing to ask them. Sorry.
Okay. I actually have an idea now. What if we get a Fey, and as a Fey that we can trust, to start off with that, and as a condition for that, you have to give them your true name, and they'll make sure you can't leave town.
Oh, I doubt she'll. Yeah, she's not going to go for
I'll
that
stay
at
in
all.
the pot.
Yeah. That's basically worse than death. You imagine that there's a person that was killing your brothers and sisters, no offense, because you were a warlord at the time, and then you got their true name. There's probably a lot of Fae that would want that true name to use against her.
Right, but I know someone I can trust more than anyone who wouldn't do that, but it's fine. Let's not worry about that then.
Okay. What if we just had a Fae pal around with her, and then if she left, then, you know, then the Fae could take her or something?
There's nothing you can do if she's gone, if there's no way to bound her here.
Well, as long as she's in the town, the Fae can't hurt her, but as soon as she leaves, then they would all know.
Yeah, but that's it, right? All you do is know that they left, but...
Oh no, you could kill him outside of town.
Burger chairs. And I could kill them.
Exactly.
Don't think this is one-sided.
Fair enough.
Like, there's no real way to...
They do look like.
My point is, there's no real way to stop that from happening.
Yeah.
You can look for yourself.
Aside from, like, some sort of...
Well, we could do magic that's... Yeah, we could maybe get, like, Miss Adagio to do it.
I actually thought of something from earlier.
Go ahead.
Right by my guild hall, the tree was emitting a weird ass energy. I don't know how it works or what it'll do, but maybe we can figure out a way to bound them to, I guess, that tree or just in that area. It's more freedom than what they have in a teapot.
Is that because it's being made
Yeah.
by or eaten by?
Do a little reintegration, socializing, some things like that. Get you out here and maybe, you know, let out some of that. Okay, never mind, I won't say that. You know, just kind of go try to be a normal person again instead of a prisoner in a teapot from ancient times. Does that sound nice?
If it gets me out, I'm willing to do it.
Is it for like because it's a dinner?
Alright.
Let's at least get a move on for now. You better
Yeah.
not go to that area anyway, rather than sit there.
That sounds good to me. Do you wanna... Do you want us to call you Miss Kyuzu? I know that's how you introduced yourself to me.
You know me.
Okay. Then, where do you want to go to the tree, or do you have someone in mind for doing this binding thing?
Well, for now, let's go to the tree. I can go look for people who can probably help us.
Did you give something to me
Oh!
and I just missed it?
Okay. Alright. Let's go.
If I'm not at the tree in like 5 minutes or so, just
There is,
wait
in
at the
fact,
phone
burger.
at the most. I'll be there for
Okay. In that case then, if you can't find that person, can you have like Mr. John or someone come to protect me?
Sure.
Better. Perfect. Perfect person. Hello.
You were just very small.
Miss Adagio? You are...
I see.
You're very blue?
She's blue. Yeah, I
But
my
she's
attack
also
blue.
very
You might be the perfect person for this. I'm looking for a way to maybe make a person bound to the town so that they can't leave it. Would you know how to maybe do a magic like that?
I will not help you with that sort of magic. I will not restrict another person's freedom.
Okay, but
I knew I liked you.
I'm trying to think of ways that we can give Miss Kyuzu here some sort of parole from her imprisonment so that she can reintegrate in society and not be a trapped teapot person anymore. But at the same time, if I let her go, there's a good chance that it's going to cause another war. And so you understand that there's like a little bit of a problem either way.
Yes.
Do you have any advice then? If
Got me at a very bad time. I am
yeah,
exhausted.
I feel like there's never a good time for anything.
That's true. That's true. Good answer.
Well, I'll tell you
What we
this
can
then.
do
Mr. Sayo and I were going to go up to the big tree so that we can bring the teapot there and just have a nice, pleasant little outing. If you want to participate in this, then why don't you come up there if you're feeling it?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay.
I will not find another. It's not something I will do.
Well, I will not force you. Not that I think I really could. Alright, let's go.
I mean, that's a bold statement, I have to say,
Yeah,
but...
see if you know how to do like any
The witch...
Oh.
I think someone was looking for you. Oh.
Yeah, they are. They can continue.
That's a new voice.
Yep. We're gonna have lots of new people.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can I help you?
Well, I was just delivering the information. You know, what is that?
This is a teapot. Their name is Miss Kuzu.
That's
Well,
a teapot. You don't name a teapot.
Well, no, it's a person in the teapot, but, you know, I haven't actually seen what she looks like, but...
Oh.
You know me, Kuzu.
I don't know you. Oh. I'm sorry for intruding.
Oh, you're fine. It's nice seeing you again. Yep, people looking for me. What did you say?
Ah, nothing.
Okay. I
made
made
voices behind you. I think they're not far behind.
I made a promise to meet at the tree, and I don't want to get too distracted.
Now that I don't really know anyone here long enough for me to do anything,
Okay, here. Why don't we sit you down right here at the water's edge? There you go. Hey, out of character, this is okay, right? I feel like I've harped you a lot. I feel kind of rude for doing that.
Oh, it's fine.
Okay.
I can work with this, actually. This works.
Alright. I just... In character, I don't want to fucking let anybody let you out. And so I'm trying to
No,
not...
I completely understand. I had a feeling this was going to happen anyhow.
Okay. I just don't want to ruin
Alright.
whatever you had planned by stowing you away constantly.
No, I actually can't even do the things that I had planned plot-wise. Until certain points.
Yeah, don't spill.
So that works out.
I'm streaming right now. I can't have a naked
just
lady
might.
fall out in front of me. Not on this website,
I have to
at
bite
least.
my tongue. I have to bite my tongue. God. Ignore the teapot moving around. I have to find my drink.
Go. Oh, you know what? That's a good idea. Let's do that.
Alright, I'm here. Sorry. I've noticed that, like, projects like this tend to go better the more people you gather, so while I did find one mage, I told them to bring who all they can.
Well, I don't know what experiences have led you to thinking that, but I have the exact opposite. I feel like every time I get a lot of people together for something, it all just goes up in a big ball of fire every time.
I mean, I just mean that the town is like this because we all had a celebration like 2 days ago.
Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry. It's just every time I try to do something important, and then, like, 2 people becomes 5 people, becomes 10 people, becomes 20 people that are all doing their own thing, and then somebody does something.
Well, the more the merrier. That's fine.
Sounds like how.
Well, I'm glad that means there's something you can familiarize yourself with.
Yeah, that's how you get a mob.
So are you like a demon or something? What are you? T person, shadow person. Ah, okay. How does this area feel to you? If you don't mind me asking.
Strange.
Good,
Any
strange, or
different?
bad?
I can't tell.
Well, I hope that's a good thing.
I asked Miss Adagio if she would help with the whole keeping a person on parole here, and she said it was very against her ideas of freedom, so she wouldn't help with that.
Yeah.
Which is fair. I'm not going to hold that against her. I understand that.
Yeah, because leaving them in a pot is better than letting them walk around town.
Well,
What sense does that make?
I think it's more that she wasn't the one that put her in the pot, so she doesn't want to be responsible for putting her in a new prison, because she wasn't responsible for the first one.
Out of sight, out of mind never got anyone anywhere. If we all decided to mind our own business, nobody help anyone with anything.
Yeah, but I also can't tell somebody to do a magic they don't want to do.
That's fair. I'm just saying the logic doesn't make sense.
I'm pretty much there with you, though. In the same way that, on one hand, I feel like I can't let her out, and on the other hand, I feel like I can't let her stay trapped.
Yeah,
It feels like there's
morality is a very
no
rare
win.
thing, right?
Hello.
Hey, Miss Ivy.
I went to Adagio and she said that she wouldn't bind another being to an object ever again.
Go figure.
Yeah.
What
At
is
least you
this
tried.
exactly?
Oh, this is Miss
A
Kyuzu.
prisoner.
A prison.
A prison?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're
Oh,
stuck in
this
a
is a
teapot.
prison.
Do you want to explain
who's in
yourself? Or would you like me to tell people?
Oh, you go right ahead.
So a long time ago, the people of Burrow were at war with the Fae, and the people of Burrow were winning, but Mr. Oberon and Miss Kyuzu decided to play games instead to decide it. And they did lots of doubling or nothings, and eventually something happened and Oberon won. And so the war ended and Miss Kyuzu was trapped in the teapot and was underneath the hot spring in Old Sundial for like thousands of years. And now she's basically out. And, you know, we're trying to decide what to do, because on one hand, I really think, you know, she served her time. It's probably okay for her to be out. But on the other hand, when she popped out of the spring, she said that she was going to kill all the Fae, and that's not what I want either.
If we let you out, will you kill all the Fae?
Do you think I could?
Sorry.
I'd make sense.
I've never
I don't
tried
think
to
that's
kill them.
possible.
I just tried to drive them out.
You tried to dry them out?
Yes.
So an
Drive them
indirect way
off.
of killing?
No,
drive them
carving the
out.
space, carving the space for ourselves.
I see.
One where they would stop killing us.
I don't know what's going on.
And what exactly are you?
Just a fox.
Just a fox? Okay.
Just
not explaining anything
a
about
fox.
Just bear with me.
Definitely didn't say that in any sort of leading way.
Look, though, realistically, it kind of sucks that they have to sit in that teapot.
Yeah.
And
And I'm not even the one in the
I prefer
teapot.
not to bind them to anything. So if we're gonna let them out, we should. If we're not, we should stop teasing it and like fucking bury it again or something.
No.
Other than that,
Yeah.
I said the expectation that today may not be the time for it, but I am honest and earnest in wanting to let her go. I'm not going to easily stand by and let them shove her back underground. I don't think that's going to help. But I also need to know if things are going to be okay, well, as best as I can know, before I let her out.
There's no.
What if they're lying?
Exactly. There's no certainty. Anybody can tell
Sure,
you anything.
but that's
and
why
then
we
they
have
get out.
contingency. We have a plan. We don't just go, okay, I'm gonna let you out now and then just hope it all goes good, because then if we end up with a war and everyone dies, then I'll be responsible.
Well, not really, because you didn't really lock them in there to begin with, though.
Yeah, but I got the key.
Technically, it'd be Oberon's fault.
Yeah, it would be Oberon's fault.
Yeah, but he wouldn't be
As
the
far
one
as I'm
paying
aware,
for
these-
it because he's immortal and I'm not.
I don't think they're gonna try and kill
but you
you or
never
kill
know.
any of us.
Yeah,
I think they're only just
exactly.
gonna try and kill the Fae.
Yeah, but that
they don't
means
wanna
that
kill
the
you.
Fae would probably come and kill me for letting her out.
Well, can you promise to us that you won't try and kill the Fae?
I can let her out.
I'll defend myself.
Okay, so if they attack you, you will, but you won't go attacking them, correct?
Should I move for this?
I mean, I'm not going to go and run through the first phase or anything.
No, maybe.
Maybe.
There's a lot of uncertainty right here in this area.
Right.
Look, there's no reason for me to go and just,
I agree.
go straight back to it. After all, like he said, moving on,
Clean slate.
try something different.
I don't think they can hurt. Can they hurt anyone here?
No, probably not.
I don't think so.
Not at the residence.
She said she would never bind anybody to an object again. Could she bind her to me?
But I kind of.
That's not a good idea.
That's a
not at all.
very, very bad idea.
And
Okay.
it's technically killing yourself if she goes out and does something stupid. You just die with her.
Yeah,
Also,
but at
Adagio is very, very, right
I
now
think we
she
should
can't
just
use
let her out.
magic. Yeah, I think so
don't know.
too.
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
good
the
judge of
worst that can
character.
happen be just,
Is that
somehow.
bad for
I
me
don't know.
or bad for you?
Both.
Because it could be used against both of
Your
us at the
lives
same
will be
time.
intertwined.
Although,
It doesn't have to be permanent. It could just be for like that paroling kind of thing, right?
You know what? If anything, I can let it out, and therefore you don't have to have any.
I could also
What's
let
it
her
called?
out.
Really
I don't
should
mind.
move.
Look,
that sounds like a good
if you
idea.
want to.
Don't know.
if I give you the
You can
key,
know,
then
yes,
it
but-
might as well have been me unlocking her. The reason I haven't given anyone else this key is I've been worried about Long-Nosed John just doing it because he likes chaos, or somebody else that wants to start a war with the Fae, because there's some people that don't like Faes here too. And then some people that just don't know what's happening that could easily be tricked into doing something bad. I can't just give the key away and then say like, well, I washed my hands, it wasn't me that did it. I still feel responsible.
I feel like you're putting responsibility on yourself for no reason.
I don't think it's
I
no
mean-
reason.
Yeah.
Are you like?
If they decide to go murder a bunch of people, it'd be their choice. How is that?
Do you know
your
if they're like a really powerful evil,
If they
or is it
decided
just a
not
really
to.
powerful entity?
They were a warlord that stood up to the Fae. I think even if she's not as strong as she used to be, she's clearly at least somewhat powerful.
Well, I think that status is gone now, though. Technically nothing but a fox. Yo.
Did you
Well, I guess
find
you're
the
a guild
key?
member now since you agreed to that. Yeah, we found the key and we're debating it.
I mean, I say we open
also,
it just to see what happens.
See, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Because see what happens could end up
For you
being.
from the tailor, because I was pretty sure you're gonna get it. So you, when we're out of that, I'll help you get clothes with whatever.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you're welcome. I know I'm great.
Ultimately, all I want to do is get home. And I know it's going to take at least like 30 archmages worth of powerful people working together to do it. And I don't think that's going to happen if we have another war between the Burrow and the Fae or the people of Sundial. And if I let her out and things deteriorate and they go bad, then I basically have no chance of that happening at all. Everyone will be too busy fighting each
But here's
other
the
to do
thing.
anything about that.
If someone finds out that we have this, then they'll try and... The Burrow could also come here and try and get us. If we let them out, maybe
Yes.
they'll tell the Burrow of our kindness.
And as I've said, I already recognize that as an outcome. I'm aware of this. This is why I can't just leave her trapped and we can't just bury her again. I have to let her out. In addition to, I don't think she should be imprisoned anymore. I think she should be let out. But I can't have my only way home possible ruined. I need to have lots of magical people working together. And Miss Kyuzu is a very contentious person for the Fae. And knowing that I let her out could just demolish all the goodwill I've built up with the Fae.
Who told you?
Who
you can
has
get
the
home?
key?
No one
She
told me
does.
I could, but I've
Nirta
seen how
does.
the portal was opened. I think it can be done
Well,
again.
As far
one
as I'm
way of
concerned,
absolving you
there
from
is
any
no
responsibility.
one that ever left.
is
You already
you can
suggested
either...
what you're about to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
There was a
given
time when the
something
portal
was-
worked both ways. I've seen
I have
it.
no memory of that information.
I do.
But if you say so.
I mean, I don't have any reputation with the Fae. It's not like I'm going to ruin them, and I don't need anything magical from them, so let them
Same.
hate me all they want.
And we don't have to tell them that you gave us the key.
It's...
Exactly. As far as any of us here goes, you have plausible deniability.
And not to mention, we're kind of guilty by association just being here.
You guys
Well,
are
she
not
was never
convincing
here.
me.
We found the keys, and we were talking about it. She gives us the key, she walks away. She either gives it to one of us, all three of us walk away, and then the person does it, and as far as anyone knows, it's only that person that found the key.
I'm not going to pretend like I didn't take part in it either. That's also dishonest. If I just gave you the key to save my face, then I'm just lying. And Oberon would know. He always seems to find out somehow. It's still going to be basically lying to them about it. I'm pretty sure he knows I found a key anyway. It was his key.
You believe in setting contingencies, no, Nirta?
I do.
So, here's what you do.
Do you
You're
have a
going
plan?
to make the decision of that you're going to keep the key, and that you're going to give it to Oberon.
No. Oberon is just going to put her back in the ground if we do that. That's not a solution either.
It is a solution.
Do you have a better explanation?
Friends?
Why do you think he wouldn't do that?
What was that?
I was wondering, you've been trying
can't
to
tell
speak
you
up. I was
any
curious if
more
you
than
had a
that.
plan.
You're just gonna have to trust me. You said it yourself. Oberon would know. You're just going to have to keep that knowledge in your head.
He might know. He's weak. I can feel it. He and Titania
Really?
both are weak.
Are you a god?
I wish.
Okay.
And the Fae decide that they're tired of you and Sundial. What's your plan then?
Maybe
Try
move
and
to
make
Burrow.
peace?
Let you out, and hopefully you decide to save
And if
them.
you want to get there, or have the others accepted, I
I've
can
been-
certainly help make that happen by improving relations.
Yeah,
I know
I've been.
the paths in the dark, in the deep tunnels beneath all of this.
Can I ask you something, Miss Yunomi?
Go ahead.
We've only talked like a couple of times. What do you think about me?
You're kind, naive, but you have a good heart. Good hearts get people killed.
I can't disagree with any of that, and I also say thank you. That's very nice. Despite, I know naive is not a very nice word. But if I let you out, I do feel like you're being honest with me, and I do want to let you out. And I know you would want to go home to Burrow, even if it'd be hard to do that. But would you stay here with me for a while? And we could work on things together, like, you know, maybe meeting some of the Fae that have sundials here in town, and then, you know, maybe if you bump into Oberon or any of the other court kind of people, we can work on kind of clearing the air a bit, instead of you being out in the wilds where they could hurt you and possibly cause a situation where you feel like you need to defend yourself. I'm not saying you have to be attached to my hip, but, you know, just sort of stay here for a while.
Fine.
Or at least visit.
From the sound of it, I don't think I'm going anywhere to begin with.
Does this sound reasonable to everybody else, or is this just me really wanting this to work?
Oh, I already
this
wanted to
could
look them up when they said they were a 10.
Yeah. That's not why I do, but yeah, I think we should let them out. I just want to see what happens if we let them out.
Me too.
I
Me three.
feel like I do not have the most moral agents egging me on right now.
Fine.
I'm extremely
Morality?
Well,
Why don't
it's
you bring out
about...
that teacup, get a few more, and we drink on it. Just pour me a cup.
I've got a cup right here.
I've got what we need.
Honestly, it just feels like we're stalling.
Fair enough. I want everyone to know that I'm doing this hesitantly, though. I feel like this is probably going to be a regretful decision, but I'm hoping Miss
You don't
Yunomi...
have to take responsibility for this.
We could all put our hand on the key, so we all did it together.
True.
No. Just one person needs to be the flawed person for this.
I mean,
I'm going to put down the little sack that has Oberon's tea saucers in it. It's got 1 cup and 1 saucer for you, 1 cup and 1 saucer for me. Do I just pour the water in it? Is that what happens? Into 1 cup?
You tilt the teapot.
Okay.
Yep. Hot green tea comes right up. Fills the cup.
Well, that looks nice. Either that or you've been very gross in that water. And I'll pour in the other one.
It's not the same.
Okay.
Ah.
And then I guess I'll take...
disappear?
Take one of these cups. Maybe I need to sip it?
I don't know. I'm watching. Go ahead, dude. Got it.
Does it taste good? Does it taste like a person that's been sitting in bath water for 8,000 years?
They are here right now.
They are gone.
They're gone. They disappeared.
I think they're speeding back as we speak.
Well,
What?
maybe they failed to load or something. Crashed on load.
They crashed.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders.
I think they fell through the world now that I think about it. That's why they heard that scream before they just died.
Oh, shit.
Did they
Oh, and they had to respawn? Oh,
Yeah.
no.
Probably.
Don't mind us. We're just having a interesting little party.
Yeah.
Stay there.
Sorry if I'm being difficult.
No, it's fine.
You RP your character however you want, and you have fun.
Yep.
Honest. Don't apologize for that.
Sorry, I got flung through the world and back to spawn.
Figured as much.
I called it.
Okay. Anyway,
I heard
as you did that, I was sipping the tea. Does it taste like tea or does it taste like bath water? Is it e-girl bath water?
It's Fox Girl bathwater.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Okay. It's not bad. Does everybody need to... Oh!
Oh!
Hello?
Hello there.
Holy cow, it's someone smaller than me for once.
Well, this is not as expected. Either everyone got very, very big over time, or
I would love to give you a confident
I just
answer,
really
but
need
this
a
place
stretch.
is weird.
Yeah, you're in a tiny teacup.
Yeah, by all measures, I'm usually considered the small one, so I think maybe you're very little. It's nice to
Right.
meet you, though. Miss, you know me. I'm Nirta. I don't know if I sound different than I did when you were in the pot.
just
You
louder.
need privacy. There, my building's right there. You can all go there.
Would you want that, or do you want to be outside? I know it's been a while.
You know what? Take me there. Take me there. Yes. I just
Okay.
need to stretch and dry off.
Understandable. Yeah,
just
let's
need to
do it.
stretch my legs.
Tailor for a fitting and some clothes.
Yeah, we'll do that. Let's follow Mr. Sayo. There you go.
Lawrence is over there. Not sure
You missed the
if that's
opportunity of a
good.
lifetime.
I know. I should have drank it. I didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
but-
I know what you're thinking.
It's fine. It's fine.
Well, it might need a little sugar. Maybe you could spoon with her with the sugar?
What?
Get the spoon and do whatever.
Hi, Lawrence.
Hi, Lawrence.
Hello, Lawrence.
Don't mind us. Just a,
Which house?
I'm right here.
Oh, Bear House. Okay.
Oh, this place?
Yeah.
This is your place.
Wait.
This is my guild hall, yes.
Does she just float on her own?
I broke an end.
I broke.
Oh, okay.
I went in there.
I was like, I thought you were just floating on your
own. They said, well, actually, we're just entering. And then I broke a pot, and then I fixed it.
Okay, as long as you fixed it, who cares? Yeah, just make yourselves at home. I'm gonna go grab the tailor, because...
Oh, Miss Fox?
Right.
No, Eotidiss, I think that's his name.
Oh, Eotidiss.
Mr.
Okay.
Eotidiss?
I think he's more of like a fashion critic than he is a tailor.
I think he makes stuff.
Oh.
Yeah, he makes stuff. I'm part of
Okay.
the fashion police.
Oh, I'm learning. I didn't know
but you
they
all
had
can
their
go in
own
there and
police.
just
Yeah.
use this space as you see fit. To the right is the living room and has like a desk and everything.
Do you think I should come so that I can get him to come because the whole like important fashion
Oh.
event will come with
You
us?
can, but I'm pretty sure he'll go.
There you go. Okay, sorry. Well, just where would you like me to sit you down? You know me.
Just anywhere, I suppose.
All right, we'll sit you here then.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't work for me.
Or you know, just find a spot. Whatever works for you.
Curse you, Colliders.
Hey, if you are in an awkward position, does that mean you are T-posing?
That pained laugh.
Yeah, there you go.
Terrible.
Look at that. You've got such a fluffy tail.
It's a very fluffy tail.
It is, and right now it's very soggy.
You know, for being in tea for so long, your hair is immaculate.
Oh, thank you. No,
Is that
I mean, there
what
were some
tea does to your
accommodations in
hair?
there that were very basic. It's good for the skin.
You said
really?
you were just a fox persons, but you don't look like the other fox persons I know.
Not all fox people are the same, or from the same place.
Oh. You know, you said you never heard of Miss Jinico before, but she kind of looks like Miss Jinico, doesn't she?
Let's see. I mean, I guess with the whole cat ears thing, not cat ears, fox ears thing, that's similar. But besides that, I can see a tiny resemblance.
But she doesn't have like a muzzle like me or Miss Fox, and she doesn't have fur all over. She's got like some skin kind of stuff here.
Oh yes, I guess you're right then.
Well, not all beastkin are the same.
Variations and such.
Oh.
We even have humans that live amongst us. Well, some.
Did you have any kobolds?
Really?
No.
Oh. Would have been really handy for digging. Though I guess you have probably beastkins that are good at that too.
We have some we hire, now and then, and machines.
Oh, like the Chucks people?
Yes. The Chucks.
Mm-hmm. So, this is Miss Ivy, and this is Mr. John.
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Pleasure to meet
And I believe, did you say your name was Unico?
You know me.
You know me. Sorry.
You know me, Kyuzu?
Or Kyuzu. Whichever you prefer.
I see.
I mean, neither's my
And
real
so
name.
you said you were a warlord, correct, from the borough?
Now I'm just Wat.
No, you're just what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I mean, you could still be a warlord.
Not anymore. You kind of need an army for
Yes.
that.
That's true.
She shouldn't be a warlord.
Yeah, I think it's
I
one of those
agree.
things where you tell you tell 1,000 truths and one lie. You're not a truth teller, you're a liar. You know, you make 1,000 friends and you go and do one war. You're not like a friend person, you're a warlord.
And keep in mind, anything you might have heard too could have been fake propaganda.
That's true.
You didn't seem really
The Fae
ready to
have
say
been
that you
known to
weren't,
be
though.
tricky.
So tell me, what is the fake propaganda and what is the truth?
Good question. Doesn't really make it one-sided. I could say that for sure.
It's always good to get...
Well, that's why I'm asking you, what are they saying and what do you say?
Probably about how I was murdering off their kin, started a war just to kill them off. Partially true. We weren't murdering
Partially
their kin.
true.
We were killing them, but it was war. For survival. Sundial didn't fare well. We did better. For a time. I don't know what it's like now. But they're still there. So, they persevered. Deep in the dark.
What were the Fae doing?
Eating us. Killing us. Bewitching us. Cursing us. Stealing our children.
And eyeballs.
Murdering us in the woods. Sometimes they would take your eyes and leave you to wander, blind through the woods, never to find your way home.
Was there any reason that enticed this? Did they, like, you know, which side? Because there was a war. Was it a mutual thing where both sides were fighting each other? Was there an inciting incident?
Oh, that was before the war. But we dug an expedition from Sundial. That's what started it all.
I know what started it.
What did?
When the people first showed up here to make what would become
the first-
Sundial. The first people.
Yeah, the mages of the first stage?
Yes. They, well, they were trying to bring stuff back from this place to their home place. And they were like, you know, chopping down trees and gathering rocks and things like that, from what I saw. And, you know, for a while they were doing pretty good. And then at one point, some smaller Fae showed up to see what was happening. And it kind of scared them. And they may have, you know, sort of accidentally killed one. And that kind of...
I know about this story.
It kind of set everything else off. The last thing I saw that happened
got
from
separated
that.
and trapped, just the way it happened with us.
Yeah.
I don't
And
know anything about that. I think we came after.
yeah, that was probably a bit down the road. The last thing I saw during that fight was the mages trying to open the portal back up again and try to shield themselves. But then the person I was seeing it through, they saw Death himself show up with a bunch of shadelings and kill the rest of the mages before they could finish it and take their eyeballs. At least that's what he was thinking at the time. I don't know if that's true or not, but he was
Curious.
thinking it.
Shadelings are weak.
Yeah.
Dealt with. Less
But-
okay.
Adidas is on the way.
Okay.
And they'll custom fit some clothes for you. Like I said, feel free to make it a home in this residence, and unless you decide to join their group, do whatever you like.
I kind of float around.
Thank you. I'll just be glad to get out of this
Yeah.
top.
There's
You know, let's-
a pool on top of the building. If
There's a pool.
I highly doubt she wants to move from one pool to another, but if you want to, just tell me.
an actual clean pool that you're not soaking in over like 100 years, you know.
You know what? Let's forget about the politics and memories and
It does
stuff for a
sound like
minute.
actually.
is there anything that you want to do, maybe for fun, or like that you've wanted to do in a long time but couldn't, that we could do now?
There's a lot of answers there.
I'm sure.
Eating doesn't sound bad. Have you ever had the same meal for 1,000 years?
Can't say
breakfast,
I
lunch,
have,
dinner?
but
Yeah.
you know, almost my whole life I
Oh,
ate nothing
you
but
understand.
mushrooms.
It's full.
You know, sometimes you wish that you could spice up, you know, is it the exact same thing every single time?
Do you want to watch Miss Yunomi for a bit, and I'll go grab some food then?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you've had the... Unless you want to go, Mr. Yeah.
Oh, no, that's fine.
Yeah, I did say that I wasn't going to make her stay by my side like some sort of chained prisoner to me. If I'm going to let her out, then I need to, you know, sometimes step away, even if I feel responsible. So I'll go get the food, and I trust you and Mr. John. Just, you know, don't let any of the crazy people get involved.
That's still crazy.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, Sundial's still batshit crazy. As far as I'm aware, I don't really...
Holy shit. Thank you guys so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Sorry I haven't had a lot of time by myself to say anything, but I do appreciate you guys coming in. Welcome in. I'm Eotidiss, a shapeshifter from another dimension, currently playing as a wholesome kobold. I know that's not normally my shtick around here. I'm normally somebody that's doing lots of lewd stuff all the time, blowing up my boobs and everything else, but right now we're doing some RP with some heavy-handed stuff going on at the same time as a bunch of silly stuff, so enjoy that.
Hey, Nirta.
Hey, did you make those breakfast muffin thingies?
Farmhouse muffins? Yeah.
Can I get one?
Yeah, they're in my bag. Oh. Well, he wants us to go inside, so we might as well go inside to eat, you know?
I mean, I don't want. You don't have to. I mean, if you
I don't
want.
mind. Hey, you can go outside with flies.
Yeah, they are loudly out today.
Oh! You can hear you turn. I was like, here, I didn't know you got it. As she opens the bag, just the smell of fresh farmhouse muffins fill the air. Robbie, you know what farmhouse muffins are, right?
I do.
Yeah, with the meat inside and cheese on top, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That smells really good.
Muffins. They're big, so...
That is huge! That's amazing.
I
That was
couldn't
your
find a small
first try?
one, so... Ah. I couldn't find a smaller pan for him, so big pan it was.
I really appreciate that, Miss Athena. Is there anything I can get you for it?
No. I will need some edible mushrooms or some mushroom soup.
I could do that. You want brown or white ones or both?
Both. I like having diversity in my soup.
I can do that for you. Do you need those today, or do you want those on a different day? Just to keep them
Let's
fresh.
do some for tomorrow.
Do you want me to dry them,
tomorrow,
or
fine.
give them to you fresh?
Fresh is more preferable.
I figured as much, but I thought I would ask in case you had a different recipe. In that case, then, yeah, I'll get you those tomorrow so that we're even Stevenses.
Alright, perfect.
Thank you!
And then I'll share some.
Do you want? Do you want anything else from the farm?
I plan on making some jerky.
return. My needle and thread works wonders.
Okay, Mr. Eotidiss.
I'm still small.
Oh,
wait a minute.
Put away the cursed sewing equipment.
Miss Athena made a farmhouse muffin. It is very big, but it's got it's biscuit and it's meat and cheese with
Thank
some
you.
sauce in it. I'll just put this behind you so you can reach over and grab that.
Okay. I haven't tried something.
Here's a.
Oh, did I interrupt
Technically,
him?
I'm still connected to the teapot. I mean, I'm in the key and the tea.
And
I can't leave. Because you could pour me out.
He's going to just reach over and extend the finger for you to grab onto.
Do you
He's
want us
just
to
gonna
pour
pull
you
away.
out, you said?
Yeah.
Yep. And you
Oh.
yoink her out of the pot, and... Or she's able to pull herself up, and... 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh my god, why is that not working? Hold on.
Try harder. Bah! Oh, and you exploded.
Oh.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
I'm not small.
Yeah, I'm back to being the small one again.
I owe you so much for the freedom. Finally, thank you. Thank you. You have no idea what it's been like being in there in a sauna, effectively, for so long.
What?
I think a 10 was kind of
So
solid.
long.
Maybe a 9.
What?
9.
A 9, yeah.
Well, you said temperature-based.
I don't know, I'd say 10.
So then you know.
Like 9 point. Hold on. I might scratch my face off. Never mind. 9.5 at the most, but like not a 10. I don't know.
Is this based off of how much you like a person?
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh. I do that based off of how well they hug.
What?
If it was based off how you like a person, I'd say Lurio was a 10 in my book, but don't tell them that.
Do you want a hug?
Luriel sounds like a silly name.
Honestly.
Is this part of the condition of my freedom?
You can refuse if you want to. That's fine.
Free will given back to me. I refuse your hug. I don't want it.
That's fair. That's
Oh
fine.
my god.
I
The
vibe with
grade
her.
just went up a little bit. It's like a 9.8 right now.
There's several people that don't like hugs around
Anyway.
here. I don't force them to hug me.
I'm just not much of a hug.
I just respect the reclaiming of freedom and everything by just denying anything.
Hmm.
That's right.
It's
I
Don't
do.
give them anything.
I do suggest eating the muffin dough. It's really good.
Or are you gonna deny that too and have me eat it in your face?
Hmm?
Yeah, I didn't think so.
You know, another sign of
Oh, no.
free will is changing your life. You know, you could be something more than a warlord.
Unless you're a drone or a slave.
Like a crime boss.
That's
Ooh,
different.
that's fun.
It's different.
Maybe like a guild leader.
Or a member.
A guild leader or an
Or
adventurer.
eschewing yourself of the
a
responsibilities of leadership entirely and just being happy to fade into the crowd.
Yeah.
I mean, that could work too.
All the free
I
people
suppose.
join my guild, to be honest.
Well, I
Alright,
suppose I'm already a member, aren't I?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Don't worry, we'll make it work. for both of us.
Fine.
Stretch those
Besides,
legs.
you helped negotiate my freedom, so I can't exactly turn you down. Well, I can.
You can.
But I'm not going to.
But, I think this is mutually beneficial. So.
So,
I think he went overboard with the
Yeah.
the drapes.
Do you want to walk around?
It looks nice though.
That sounds actually kind of nice.
Yeah.
I've just been running in circles, like a hamster on a wheel. We have
We've-
those.
Yeah.
Except they're about
What?
like this tall. And the wheels are much larger. And when
And all the hamsters also just hamster people that live there.
Yeah, actually, yeah. But they love running. And what we would do is we'd make these big drills. We'd run on the hostile turn. It would chop through the
Oh. That's really
Do you use that
smart.
for power?
We tried that once, but they died.
Oh.
They don't stop running. See, we tried to give them breaks, but they just kept going and going and going on the wheel. And
Once they get started, they just can't stop.
yes. It's their nature. Slaves to the wheel.
Hate to spoil the reunion, but you should go stretch your legs and walk around town. I
Yeah.
have a shit ton of paperwork to do because all of my other guild members don't help me. So, you all have fun.
Well, we can see to that. Perhaps you need an authoritarian touch.
No, I'll be using you for your connections later on, but we'll talk about that. Don't worry.
Good idea.
Fine. You're cute. Thank you for freeing me. And you. Thank you.
Don't thank me. If you decide to be a warlord again, you are not going to be thankful that I helped.
Oh, is that so?
Yeah, I may not be menacing, but
Yes.
I will not stand for it either.
Good.
Hey, I'm on whoever's winning side.
But as a sign of good faith, let's go.
Then you chose the right one.
Those are some nice skates you got.
Yeah, apparently.
Mr. Adidas does not, underplay when he puts in the Heelys.
I had no idea that there were Heelys in these boots.
Yes, technology has advanced so much in thousands of years. You can now have those wheels
many
in your
things have
shoes.
changed.
Even put Heelys in stiletto heels. That's very impressive.
Mhm.
This is very impressive. Mr. Adidas is a very talented man.
Well,
Oh, okay. I guess we'll just regular walk then.
sorry.
So, that's the big tree you were at just a little bit ago, but now you're bigger, so maybe it looks different.
I couldn't see it.
You couldn't see it?
I couldn't see out of the teapot. I could see like a
Well,
little bit
we-
of light, but that was it.
We did open you
Oh,
over
okay.
there.
No, that makes
And
sense.
it brought you over here.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
Still, there's that. There's the big gay fountain there.
Oh. I know someone that would have loved that. She was big and gay.
Do you happen to know the person that's on top? If we go to the front and see them? Nobody seems to know who it is.
Let's take a look.
Somehow. No idea.
No? Okay.
No idea?
I think the town just conjured it up to make it look nice. I don't think the town actually is honoring anyone.
Maybe. Unless they're just really, really gay.
No, maybe it's
Can't
not.
be me.
No, they have two.
They are a much younger elf.
Maybe it was you in your younger days. How long have you been stuck here?
Plus, if the town knows my history, I doubt it would make me a statue.
Hmm.
Much like
thought it was
would doubt it make you a statue.
Well, probably not.
Yet.
Some kind of killer.
I didn't
Yes, I
say
can see
anything.
I killed
You
him.
have the look.
Do you like chimkins?
Huh?
We got chimkins on the farm.
What's a chimkin?
It's this big floppy birdie thing.
I don't know.
I don't know. That's just what Miss Moyi
They're
called
so
them.
disgustingly obese.
That sounds like a bad thing.
I think it's kind of like the one thing when like you see something cute and you pinch their cheeks and you're like, "You're a little piece of shit," you know.
I think.
Careful, Brian. You have a fox in your hen house.
Ah, yes.
But they're very cute.
How have you survived?
As what?
How have
The
they
chickens?
survived? Yes. They're fat.
I look after them.
And they look like they could never survive in the wild. Last time I saw them, or anything of the sort, they'd be like this. Small.
I look after them.
Obviously,
So
we're
you
doing
grew them
better
as
than the
dogs.
wild.
Hmm.
But this is Mr.
What
Bryant.
did you feed them?
He's the farmer. He takes care of all of the farm, the crops, and the animals and everything.
Hmm. I will have to speak
Also,
to them.
one of the local rangers. So if you need anything
Ah,
about forest,
ranger.
let me know.
Hey, Mr. Pomato.
Do you spend
Oh,
much
hello.
time in the wilds?
Greetings.
Oh.
Not as much as I used to, but I try to.
This is my friend, Mr. Pomato.
Hmm.
I mean, nothing like going out there alone, just myself in the wild.
I see. Don't care much for the company of others?
Except his
Sometimes I feel
wife.
like the forest is a lot better.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, I care for the company of others at times, but sometimes I do like having a little time to myself, even if it is going on the forest, make sure nothing's doing anything awful. Make sure everything's running smooth. Nothing's disturbed the forest. As is my life.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Biswick and Mr. Red.
How you doing, Nirta?
Hi, Nirta.
Is this a friend of yours? They kind of pulled us over here, I think.
I don't think we
I
met
recognize
before.
them.
Hello.
Hi, hello, Queen Bee.
How you do, Brian? Interesting.
Where?
See, look at how many interesting characters we have in town.
Where we get the honey from, Fizwick.
Oh, you know what? That makes sense.
Actually, no, she's from the forest. Or at least the previous forest.
Oh.
So she's some type of tree insect fairy.
There you are.
So you got teleported like the rest of us?
I see.
Oh, what's that over there? The tents. Is this a circus? Hmm?
Sadly not.
Oh.
No, this is where the people that call them the defenders like to hang out. They're the people that usually go and help when there's fighting or something.
Nice.
You have a very bushy tail. Sorry, I got distracted.
Thank you for noticing. I'm quite proud of it.
You're proud of
Yes,
it?
thank
You
you.
should be.
Yes.
It's a very high maintained tail.
Oh, thank you. It took quite a bit of work. This,
Yeah, I see you got like ropes on it.
To keep it in check. Look, it had a long time to grow. I didn't have much to do. Lots of grooming. Lots.
I mean, I can see it pays off.
Does. But it gets tiresome. Kind of green.
Oh, this is like a crystal tree grove over here.
I haven't seen those kinds of trees before.
Yeah, I can't really say I have
Most of
either.
the crystals I was familiar with were deep down in the earth. I haven't. No. They're unique. Have you encountered others beyond the walls?
Well, there was one before we teleported here. I'm not sure if it's the same one or not, because some things are kind of the same as before things kind of got moved around, but kind of not.
See.
Fey magic, TM.
Makes sense.
Do you want to get closer to it? Or do you want to see the rest of town?
Oh, there's more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a whole over here. There's an overlook that you can see the entire town.
Yeah, we're just on the upper part of town.
Let's take a look then.
Yeah. And try not to accidentally walk off the edge.
Yeah, this is the town right down here.
Yeah, we got mages and alchemists and stuff, and there's a graveyard, and the tavern, and the market. Lots of things.
Is the bank still here?
I
should have things
We
in the
don't-
vault if it's the same.
We don't use currency. We don't have a
What?
bank.
Since when?
We try to help each other here. We don't believe in currency.
Oh, how do you
We use a barter system.
Oh.
And favors and things.
Exactly.
Some
We're
people
a
use money.
community.
Well, Miss Sin and Mr. Ordinfolio have like coins and things that they were using.
Mm-hmm.
There's that one
And
crazy
we've been
lady
offered
that goes
money.
around trying to start up an economy. No one takes her seriously.
Oh, the one that tried to give us like 12 coins to do the random quest?
Yeah, she thinks that, you know, if she brings the gold standard here, it makes us better or something.
Oh. We did gold
I
for a while.
see. What do
Oh,
you
there's
use,
Mr.
what
Lawrence.
Did you use before?
What's he doing?
I changed over time.
Oh, he's ignoring me. That's normal.
Who's that?
He probably can't see you, or isn't noticing.
No, he looked directly at us and then walked away. He's been here a really long time. I don't know very many people that were longer than Mr. Lawrence. Do you know Mr. John?
He's been here for 18 years.
Yeah.
He's the only
18.
one that I know that's been
Huh?
here. Longer than anyone else here. Other than maybe Greases.
Graces.
But I don't know how long Greases has been here.
Does that sound familiar?
Spice merchant.
No.
Okay, it kind of sounded like you've heard the name before.
I had when I was in the pond.
Oh, okay. Well, there's like a little portal over here if you want to go down to the town. That way we don't have to like jump off the cliff.
Oh, I was going to jump, but I suppose that'd be a bad way.
I'd never done that before. Actually, I kind of want to try it out.
Yeah,
I'll see you down there.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the portal. How are you, Lawrence?
I'm just fine.
That's good. It's better than bad. Hope you're having a good one.
Well, I'm certainly having one.
All right. That's good. That's good. Mr. Lawrence is a very sad man.
What do you say that?
He always seems very sad. Does he not?
Sounds more exhausted to me. Sounds like he does so much work for the town.
That's fair. I think that also can make you very
He's been here
sad.
for 18 years. And for a very long part of that, he was by himself.
All right.
Being that long period of time by yourself, you have a hard time adjusting, getting
Sure.
used to being around others.
But now he's got so many people. There's like really lots of people.
You know me.
A pleasure, I think. Greetings.
You can roll now.
No roll here. We are.
Let me get my dice.
Disadvantage. DC 15. If you drink the entire thing, if you don't get 15. Oh, you chugged it too. Yeah. DC 15. Disadvantage. If you don't pass it, the alcohol was so strong, basically just knocked you out.
Hey, Mr. Julian, do you remember back before the whole teleporty thing? I told you about a specific thing trapped in a teapot.
Oh yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
Would you want to spend like a couple minutes with me?
Sure. God, I'm just having some breath and enjoy some lovely alcohol. One moment, I'm just gonna let my.
Sure.
Be right back.
Hey, Fifi. Hope you're doing good.
Is that the teapot person?
They are. That's them right there. Not this person here. That person out there. I don't know them.
Oh. Oh, the fuck's I
Yeah.
She's like this now. I haven't seen her before.
Yeah, I haven't either.
You are intoxicated, however. It is heavy still. The 15 is the just be able to stay up.
You're buzzed.
You are intoxicated, my friend, but you still.
Hey, Miss Boppet.
Morioka is dead.
No,
Okay.
Yeah? Look at this.
Another glass? Okay.
If it works. Nope, it's not working.
There's a lizard.
Nope. We'll work on it. Never mind. I was gonna show you magic, but it's not working.
I saw your magic. It's fantastic. Hey, hon, can I ask a kind favor? Can you man the bar while I help Nirta with whatever they would like to do, please?
Of course.
Okay, love you, sweetie. And also, Aso is also helping behind the bar, so help her as well. The apocalypse is back there, hon. It's just on the back table if you need it.
Wear gloves when you touch them.
Yeah.
So, do you
Sorry,
remember?
Couple people.
No, you're fine. You're fine. The person that was in that teapot was a warlord from the Burrow during the war between the Fae and the Burrow people.
Really? I think I might have came in late not hearing that, but okay.
Okay, well, to catch you up to speed, we let them out, and we're showing them around town and hoping that they will be good. And it's a crazy plan, but that's her right there.
Which one? Oh, the one with the... Oh,
Yeah.
the one. Okay.
But I know you're not Fae, you're an elemental, but I thought you should probably know her because we have lots of Fae friends, you and I want to make sure that, you know, things go smoothly as they can. So why don't I go introduce you to her?
Of course.
And then you could go back to your bar,
Yeah,
okay?
Please, bring me. If she wants, she's more than welcome to come, because I would love to cook her some lovely food or get her some lovely drinks.
Sounds like a good idea, actually.
All beings gotta eat. And I guarantee you, if she likes a bit of drunkenness, I guarantee you she'll like that too.
Oh, it looks like she's already doing that. Hey, Miss Yunomi.
Hello, hello.
Mm-hmm. This is Mr. Julian. He's a friend of mine.
You may refer to me as Julian Cinderquill, Bard of the Burning Valor, bartender and bard. Is there any... I see you're fascinated in the drinks. Can I offer you anything?
I believe I found what I was after.
Sure, that is from the standard bottles, but mixing drinks, that's my specialty. What you managed there is just got the fruit liqueur, but I could get you something of a much nicer variety.
He's got good stuff.
Obviously, I don't want to take away from you of a drink that you already like. Just, I feel if you didn't have access to all the lovely things that are available, it would be, you know, it'd be a crime.
Sure, why not? I've been a drink too long.
What would you much likely prefer? Would you prefer something of like a wine, a whiskey, a rum, a fruity drink, or a hard drink? What is something that you crave? Familiarity? Something you've never tried before?
What sort of drinks do you prefer?
Me? Well, I prefer more of the harder type, like a whiskey. Or there's a good mix of ginger beer and rum with a lime that I find very, very nice.
Hot is good. I can empathize with that. Well then,
I have it. If you're looking for something hard but looking for a hot drink, I can get you that without a problem.
Oh yeah, he's got this like fire whiskey stuff that is really good.
And I can provide it straight, but what I'm going to do is a little bit of a nice blend to it. All right. Now this is what I like to call the spicy popsicle. Now, this on the out of game, if you know what a if you know what a orangesicle mixed with like whiskey, this one's basically the two of those, but a nice blend of the fire whiskey, so you get both spices, but the cream and everything else to help cool it down. So it's a nice voyage going down. And one last thing, do you have an affinity to fire?
Very much so.
It counts as a small mana potion for you as well, so you'll have a nice, good feeling in your gut as well.
Positively invigorating.
I know how to cater to those of fire very easily. And I could tell by the lovely color of your attire that you had a taste of fire in you. So I figured give you a bit of my home specialty.
Mr. Julian is very a perceptive person.
I see.
I do try.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
Happy
greatly.
to. If you want any more different varieties of the like, I always provide wonderful services. And also, if you're looking for lovely food to eat as well, I am a cook as well. I make a mean surf and turf.
Oh, good to know. Thank you. I had a muffin. That's good enough for now. Girl dinner.
I see.
Thank you, Mr. Julian.
Hey, Julian.
I think that went well.
Yeah.
I have a question.
Hey, Bumata. What's your question? Yes, I can get you something
to
to drink.
Would I still be considered a Doulahan? Like, would you feel a Doulahan?
Not gonna lie, no, because Doulahans are undead of the
Notable
Headless Horseman
information,
variety.
but
You, however, you are effectively an enchanted scarecrow.
That's what I was hoping.
The spirit of fire in All Hallows.
if I find anything of notable knowledge, I will make sure to pass it on
Again,
and
you
point
are
it out to you.
you are a Fey orientation.
Thank you.
But you are an
Appreciate
enchanted
it.
scarecrow, effectively.
Oh. By the way, what was your name?
As a spirit of
Um,
fire,
I'm
yourself,
Nirta.
you can mold yourself into whatever you
Ivy.
wish. That is kind of the gift that we acquire can enjoy.
This is Mr. Lawrence. He's been here a really long time.
You could, if you wanted to crack yourself
I've been
free
here for
from
a
Oh.
while, not a very long time.
chamber that you
18
have.
years, they said.
Do another form if you
Long
wish.
enough.
Although it probably might help if I have a little bit of help because going from one
Not
to
me.
another
Ah,
is
yes,
tricky.
yes.
But,
No. I know that
Pumpkin
tone,
Orchard
that
is a
voice.
good theme, and again,
Yes.
I truly do wish for you for one day.
A pleasure.
Teapot.
I was.
Are you sure?
Until they kindly
Yes,
decided
as somebody that
to let
as
me
my,
out, for which I am grateful.
as my chieftain is a lich.
Well,
I have
So far, it's
went from
proved to
one
be
prison
all
to
good.
another.
of the undead,
Excuse me.
and Doulahan are indeed one of them. Now, however,
There's always one.
kinds of Doulahan regarding
Just have to
different
find
lineage.
ways to bend the
Fae,
bars.
there are the undead, there are all
Always
manner
one
of
way to get out.
You know what? I
Always
kind of
is.
empathize with
While I
that.
could indeed be wrong, 'cause
I found myself to enjoy my time here. I don't see it as much of a prison, but I do understand the sentiment of people trying to go back to where they're from.
The desire to return home is a very strong calling for some. Others not so much.
Is there a place where at nighttime Miss Yunomi can stay to sleep so that she feels welcome?
I mean, there's the guild house of
The bear one?
up there.
I guess so. That's
Oh.
true. Mr. Sayo did say that. I was gonna offer the Den, which is an underground place up there that maybe you would like, but I know it's not very fancy.
I think the guild hall might work just fine.
Okay. In that case, then, I have some other things I'm going to try to take care of, but it was really nice getting to meet you and know you.
Pleasure.
I hope we can
Thank you. I suppose time will tell.
Thank you for helping me, Miss Ivy.
Of course, thank you. Sorry, I accidentally.
I understand. Don't worry about it.
Hit the fall. Yes.
Understandable. You all enjoy the rest of your
Oh.
explorations. Oh, I hope that was not a mistake.
It's one of the reasons why Alexander. You can tell. That's one of the reasons why Alexander.
I heard about
stood
this
up
one
to
bad
himself.
person.
He hates ugly
Stop
My
seeing
friend
what
told me
you see.
about a bad person one time who was trying to be a hero. And almost got
Yes,
people
okay.
killed.
You have the best of luck.
Mr. John?
Yes, hello. Did you release an ancient evil into the world?
Yep, we did.
Ah, and how did that go?
So far, so good. but I'm sure that something down the road will make me regret the decision, but for now we're living with it.
Ah, yes, of course. It's the just do it anyways. Consequences be damned. And then we be damned by the consequences later on.
It's not really how it went down. It's more like, we kind of reached an agreement about them hanging around town for a while so they can get acclimated, bump into some Fae people here and there, maybe learn not to have a seething hatred for them and all of that. And we'll see how that goes.
Well, best of luck with that, because I do get the feeling that, maybe they're going to keep to their gun or keep to their mindset and just be like, regardless, kill all the Fae, and then they go off to get a crusade or something.
Yeah, that's...
It's always preparing for that eventuality.
Right, but the choices were basically leave them in the teapot, and then the people of Burrow start a war with us, or free them from the teapot, and the Burrow starts a war with the Fae. And then,
so Burrows weren't going to start a war with us?
Well, that was kind of the implication. I haven't actually been there to talk to them, but they were the ones behind getting the teapot freed, and they were really hoping to get their warlord
so
back.
I suppose that would be the case, wouldn't it? Well, well, it would be going to, at least we wouldn't have to be fighting the Burrows.
Right. If it's the Burrow versus the Fae, we at least have a bit of a better chance, but I'm really hoping that Miss Kyuzu can be reformed.
I still think that some of the Fae might see that choice and then decide to go after us because we released it. Well, you released it in the first place, but
other people tried to say that I shouldn't take responsibility for it, but I think it'd be better if I could just take the blame if it does go that way. At least then nobody else has to get hurt.
And now you're responsible for the deaths of thousands. How do you feel?
Could you really not put it that way, Mr. John? That's kind of mean.
Fine.
I'm also hoping that I could be responsible for thousands of people being able to go back home, because we can forge peace between the Burrow and the Fae. You could always try to picture it that way.
I think I've become skeptical the longer I've been here. Besides, I don't feel like I feel the need to go back home. I found what I went searching for, to some extent.
You could still help those that want it, though.
I suppose, yes.
Would you help me?
Well, it keeps me busy, so sure.
Alright. Well, Miss Ivy is walking around with the warlord. Her name is Yunomi Kyuzu. So you could just remember it as Yunomi. It's pretty easy.
Well, I know you.
I know. I'm sure that's the point. It's probably a fake name so the Fae can't steal her face or whatever they do with it. But, I was...
yes.
Kind of thinking maybe of... She's going to be with Mr. Seo's guild? Seo, that guy?
Oh yes, I literally just got myself into that guild as well, so yes.
Well, there you go. But I was kind of hoping at some point, it might not be immediate because, small little baby steps, perhaps, but maybe getting her to sit down in an area that has maybe Akko and several of the court people so that we can not make it feel like we're doing things behind their back.
Well, I've not seen Eiko, I've not seen any of the court people, so,
Same.
Best of luck with that.
Indeed. But I thought I'd let you know since, we're like Rangers buddies,
Yes. Yes, I suppose we are the Rangers, which, I don't know if that's a guild or not.
Yeah, I don't either,
I don't
and
know.
without Akko, I kind of feel bad about holding a meeting since we got really upset about that last time she wasn't there. Not like really upset, but she sounded like she felt a little hurt feelings.
Well, yes. Well, it was her fault for being late.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
Yes, exactly. Exactly. Well then, I'm going to see if I can find Ivy.
Oh,
And
well.
You know me.
You want me to try it? They went in that
That's right.
direction last time, I saw.
Okay, I shall be having an... Yes, let's see. There we go.
Wow, you're very athletic. Oh, there they are, right there.
Oh, yes.
Enjoy.
Two whole cups.
You did better than most, my friend. I know many. I know many that are twice your frame, and they have done it by.
Can I make this jump? Oh, just barely.
Oh, right, that you'll be sticking around for a while.
To get me out of the part. Well, that too. But I don't really have a choice.
Ah, right.
We all have a
I
choice.
see it's been negotiated. Well... So we're still trying to figure out access to the... Well, I don't know if they've actually solved access to the forest yet or not.
Well,
But I am
I'll probably see about
sincerely
that.
hoping... Yeah, I'm sincerely hoping that by the time tomorrow comes, we can go to the forest, because I do miss my endless frolicking.
Yeah,
I do.
I guess it's good every once in a
You
while
know-
to stop and smell the roses.
I do like the forest.
Exactly.
I love wondering where John has gone off to, only to find that he almost
Are you a
killed himself
drinker?
at least a fifth time.
Yes.
Yes, it's normal.
Do you get chatty
Don't
when you
worry
drink?
about it.
Sometimes.
She's only
Okay,
drank
good.
I have.
Same.
A fire whiskey.
Yeah, Mr. Julian got her
really
some fiery, icy thing earlier.
Oh, yes, the fire whiskey, that's right. See,
Mhm.
This is stuff that I tried getting you to drink a while ago.
Did you?
Yes! Yes, when we would... what, never mind. During one of the evenings?
Oh, one of the evenings.
Also, this is a give take.
Yes.
Right? I'll tell you all I know about current times and situation we're in. I won't just make you give me information and then not tell me anything. I mean, tell you anything in
Of course
return.
not. There's always exchange.
But yes, I
things
don't know if
transactional.
there's a bell or
Of course.
anything, but I think I am
Nothing more.
likely to be heading off.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of people turned in early today.
Well, I mean, is it early?
Really?
It feels like it. I guess it isn't. Never mind.
There's just been a
No,
lot
it
to do today.
absolutely is not.
Yeah. It's once again another Nirta does a lot of things kind of day.
Yes. Well, yes, I will be wanting to head off for now. Also, what is this horse thing? I know, I'm just
We'll go on and
wondering
find
what.
out.
Oh, there's not even anyone
Ah,
here.
there we go, out of character, there we go. Yes.
Oh god, it's blinking like crazy.
Yeah, it is blinking rather violently.
Oh, we got the secret perv cam here. Where are all they?
Yes.
Where's that?
at spawn.
Oh, everyone's in spawn? Alright, well, fuck this.
Yeah, everyone's in spawn. Yeah. Hey.
Everyone's in spawn. Oh, they probably didn't like the blinking.
He wasn't expecting us to come back with so much so quickly. We got a pot from one guy, and then we brought a huge giant bag over her head. We didn't take it from them.
No, I was
Oh yeah. We just asked and people gave it to us. People were super nice. And they're like, oh, that's really good. I guess like since we can't go to the forest, they're role playing that like.
Oh, I tried to punch and then I like pulled myself. It was weird.
Flask all over again.
So it was really wholesome.
Hell, you.
Yeah, sorry, I was caught up in.
Get your prize next session. It's fine.
I was gonna say if it's okay with you, I could just do the in talk in the Discord unless you want me to do it in person.
Were you in session?
They tried to find you because they wanted to do it in person, but then everyone went away, so Anton just took his.
No, it's fine. I was doing something I think was extremely story critical, and I didn't want to stop. So I'll stop by first thing next session, okay?
Yeah.
Yodi, were you in session today?
Yeah, I was doing so much shit.
Outside of asking Frost about your model, I never saw you and I never heard you.
There was this entire thing with the teapot.
Yeah.
Oh, you were doing the teapot.
Yeah. I had your fucking key, and so I went to find the teapot, couldn't. Then Sayo bumped into the teapot and was told to go get the key from me. And then basically I didn't trust anyone else and I stole the teapot away and had like a really long private conversation. Then other people came in and we decided to go somewhere else with it. And then we released her and then we were basically just talking with, you know me, the whole time. So. So mean? Look at you being mean. So yeah, I was doing that the whole time.
It feels like the lighting on this map is way better for models. Like, the models stand out more.
Do you have any idea? When I was testing this in Unity, it seemed to work fine, but I don't know why my little mushrooms appearing around me are transparent here. Would you know why that happens?
I think it's cute. I like it. I wouldn't know why. I'm not a moderator.
Oh!
I'm happy that I have it, not
No!
someone who's a lot more scientifically inclined or
Here.
magically.
You know what?
Much worse.
Yeah, so...
There you go.
I love the
Don't eat that. It's a trap. Don't eat that.
Hey.
Oh, look.
I'm gonna eat it.
Look, we can make the hue change, and it also changes the spores now. Hue.
Oh, that's clever.
Wait, does it give me a 1-up if I eat it? If I eat the green one?
I think so, but it's very complicated and makes your performance on the avatar awful.
Wait, if we eat the green one, do we get one life?
You ring it.
Sure. Sure.
You just explode.
Yeah, you
just explode.
You just eat random mushrooms you find? The colorful ones are the toxic ones.
That's how you figure out what they do. There you go. There's a Wayne-sized mushroom for you to eat.
I always want to know it. Oh god.
Yeah.
From what I've been told.
I can't believe Dante got fucked again. Jesus Christ, that boy.
What?
What did
I had to bail him out. The fashion police locked him into the farm. In the fucking cage. And they were accusing him of having counterfeit designer clothes. So I had to bail him out and told him where he got the clothes.
You got caught with the fake J's by the fashion police.
Yeah.
Fake J's?
He got caught with fake J's?
Every time.
We went to the beach and then...
And I just looked to my side and wrote that one
I don't understand the first one, like I don't understand the context, but the other two are great.
Oh, the cringe one?
Yeah.
Effie?
You know Sailory.
Yeah. But the gamer cringe.
Good night, you two.
Gamer cringe gay.
Good night, Eotidiss.
Are you going to
Always lovely to
bed?
see you.
I'm just getting off. We're reaching
They ripped my hair
critical
out.
critical hand levels. So I just wanted to
They
say
ripped
thank
my
you.
hair out.
With John's sticky fingers.
Yeah.
How miserable. It's okay though. I'm probably going to be responsible for the deaths of thousands of people because I unleashed an evil warlord on the world. So you know, that's also pain.
Wait, did you let her out?
I did.
Oh no!
Yeah.
You did the thing! Oh
Yep.
god!
Mhm.
We're all dead! You
Yep.
killed us!
Pretty much. Yep.
Well,
So
Waypoint
great.
was great, Effie. I'm
Shit.
glad we had this.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad that we have a
Mhm.
riddle, a teapot, and the rug rumpling bandits.
There. I'll give you that as a parting gift. Sorry for my sins.
Yum, 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 yum.
Yep. But until next
You
week
have a
or
good night, Eotidiss.
sooner, you all have a good one.
See you next week or sooner.
See ya.
We're gonna have to do dinner again.
Absolutely. I would love to eat you.
Bye.
There we go. We can now slip back into lewd. We're done with the wholesomeness for now. Oh god, what is going on with this? Oh, we're gonna puke. Oh, my eyes are desynced. You can't see this, you only have my right eye? I gotta take this off. What the hell?